眩しい光の中で見つからない私の声、誰も気づかない影の中、一人ぼっちの夜が続く。涙も乾かないけど、夜空の中消えていった一つの星が教えてくれた。傷つくこと恐れないで、何度でも立ち上がれる。皮肉な空の静けさも今なら少し愛せそうで、どんな
Double rappers 쌤이야 오야 오야 이제는 18 근데 벌써 200만 오야 오야 I'm on the track feel like nobody I need someone in a bit for the marbling I don't go back so I get so Bugatti You know what I do you're the 여기서 party 우야 실이 아닌데 나는 한국에서 몇 샷 우야 노래하다 시계가 멈췄어 지금 몇 샷 우야 재미없어 전부 다 꺼져 이게 몇 샷 in a row can't touch my mom 난 무대 위에 성켜 chains on my mom That's all I own 끝난 줄 알아서 시야 나는 재미없는 걸 제일 못해요 왜? You cannot be fucked with this 내 앞에서만 만들어 처음에 넌 나 그냥 러빙처럼 I'm rolling 넌 내가 뜨면 너네 처음부터 어미
Pets. Wait, no, that makes it sound... Okay, let me start over. That makes it sound like I'm calling you pets. That is not... I was going to do like this dramatic, like, oh, pets. People love them. Here, let me... Okay, wait, let me start over. I'm muting the mic and unmuting it again, okay? Hey, chat, welcome to the Pets stream. That everyone has them. They love them. Awesome. Jesus Christ, what a start. What a, I had this whole, like, pets. They're, yeah, thanks, yeah. It's gonna be, like, dramatic, like the opening narration that you hear in, like, a 1980s movie or something. Pets. But you're not the pets. No, that's weird. Okay, anyway, hi, chat. Your chat. Welcome. It's the long-awaited pet job assignment stream. I'm very excited for it. Getting started a little bit later here tonight. For those of you in the Discord, you already know. Those of you who are participating in this, you would have gotten the ping. But yeah, today was rough mental health-wise. So just got going a little bit slower than I wanted to today. So really looking forward to the good vibes. We're going to be, you know, going, aw, cute babies every time we see. I love any time we get to share, like, community pet pictures. It's always adorable. It's going to just be, like, feel-good mood. Just going to be good energy. It's going to be funny. It's going to be cute. This is probably going to be the cutest stream that you've seen all month. It's going to be great. Very excited to vibe. Let me say my hellos. I did not think that through at all. I did not think that intro through at all. Okay, let me say my hellos and then we'll get going here because I want to get through all of that. There's a lot of entries. There were a lot of freaking submissions. So, yeah, let me say some hellos quick. Gandriak, hello, hi, welcome on in. Chaos, Abby, welcome. Becca, thank you for 60 freaking months. My goodness. Hitting the 5-year badge here. Getting that silver Sylveon. It's a fun one to say. A little bit of hype and pride in the chat for Becca sticking around so long, supporting the stream so much. Thank you so much, Becca. By the way, if I miss you the first go around, I will get you the second time. There's nothing personal in that. And if I say hi to you twice, I guess you're just extra super special. That's just how things are. All right, Haku, welcome on in. Kim, hello, hi, welcome. Whiplash, hello, hello. Ethan Nestor, Big Naturals, welcome. Yo, what's going on, Remy? Good to see you here. Hello, hello, hello. Xander, so nice to have you here. Welcome. Chrissy, good to see you here. Shark, always so lovely to have you here. Yo, what's up, Jack? How we doing? Welcome, Tiny Monster. Hello, hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Banana Moon Puppy, hello. Yes, good luck to everyone's pets. I hope they're all employed. Oh, I see exactly now in chat where everyone reacted to what I said. Austin, hi. Welcome. Listen. Fern, welcome. Hello, hi. Welcome, welcome. Feng, how we doing? Good to see you here. Oh, my goodness. Hey, pets, it's me, Girbeagly. God. Jesus, God. Thank you so much, Tiny Monster, for the 7-stream streak. Really appreciate that. Mello, how we doing? Hello, hi. Xander, thank you. 165 streaks. Or, I mean, I guess a streak of 165. Either way. Thank you so much for sticking around so long. Mello with the 7-stream streak. That's awesome. Thank you. Phoebe, welcome on in. Amethyst, hello, hi. Welcome, welcome. Really good to have so many familiar names here, despite another late start, as has been the case lately. It's just really good to have y'all here. Thank you so much for joining. Nerdy, thank you so much for the 72 months. 6 years! Hitting that frickin', oh my gosh.
Hope everyone had a lovely weekend. The weather's getting chilly up here, so the fall vibes are incoming.
I love the fall vibes. Nerdy, thank you. 6 years and a 69-month streak on top of that. That's awesome. That's so ultimate, honestly. Thank you so much. You got the top level badge. You got our current top level badge of the Rainbow Sylveon. Love seeing the hype and the pride in the chat, by the way. Rackalove, hello, hi. So nice to have you here. Welcome, Wilting T. Hello. Ace of Snakes, welcome, welcome. Mystic Mojo, always lovely having you here. Ty, happy Canadian Thanksgiving. I always forget when y'all celebrate, but if you are celebrating, enjoy. Also, Bree, 80 freaking months. Good Lord. I've been loving the crisp leaves, the beautiful fall colors. It cooling down like a little bit. Xander, 165 years. Unreal. We're breaking some, like, lifetime records here, so. Fern, yeah, good to have you here. Jules, hello, hi. Just got home from work. Perfect timing then. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, my God, there's so many hearts all over the screen. What's happening? Bree, again, thank you very much. Yeah, listen, 10-minute believers have not won in a long time. Like 6 months now or something. 6 years is wild. It really is. I really appreciate that a lot. Nye, welcome, welcome. Hello, hi. Hot cheese good today? Oh my gosh, you as well. What the heck? Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the exploding hearts on my screen. Really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Y'all are so wonderful for that. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone in there. If I did, I apologize. Like I said, I'll get you the second go around.
Excuse me?
What
Mommy?
the heck?
Sorry.
What
Mommy?
the heck?
Sorry.
I'm
Mommy?
so excited
Sorry.
for tonight's stream.
Mommy?
Again,
Sorry.
I had a rough day. I know a lot of other people did as well. That's not a unique thing to me. So I'm not going to dwell on it too much because, like I said, whenever I go live, I always have like a good time. I'm always so glad to be here. I'm so excited to hang out. And tonight's stream, y'all have been so patient waiting for it. You've been waiting for the pet job stream for like a million years at this point. And I'm so excited that we finally get to lock it in and do it. Again, slightly later start than I wanted. We have so many entries to go through that we'll see how late I end up streaming, but I will stream as much as I can until we get through them all. But no guarantees we get through everything tonight, I guess, kind of thing. Merm, hello, half lurking, but I'm packing. Or because I'm packing. Good luck with the packing. Good luck. But again, anyone who's, you know, having a rough day, anyone who's been having a rough weekend, anyone who's, you know, kind of anxious about things coming up this upcoming week, I hope that this is some good vibes to start your week with. I hope that this is a great way to end the weekend. I hope that you get some really, really good serotonin from seeing some cute animals and then getting to have some healthy, friendly debate here. We're just going to be keeping it silly about what human jobs we think that these animals would have. Which is going to be so great. It's going to be funny. It's going to be adorable. I'm so excited for it. I really, really am. But I hope you are as well. Oh my God, so many exploding hearts. Thank you. Good Lord. Excited to see me and Damien's chat. Oh my gosh, yeah. I love stopping by, and I normally lurk Damien's streams. I normally don't chat that much when he's streaming, but I always love being able to drop by there and like say hi, because I love Damien. Damien is a fantastic dude, and he has done nothing but support me in my career, which, he has no obligation to do that. I'm a much smaller content creator than him. I'm a much smaller voice actor than him. And the fact that he wants to see me succeed and continuously uplifts me, it's like, what a sweet thing. What a kind human being, you know? And he's just a funny dude. He's so talented, you know? Yo, what's up? How we doing, Christian? I'm listening in on Jack's phone, too, crocheting a plush Shiba Inu for another streamer I really enjoyed. That's so cute. You're my favorite gaming streamer. He streams other things that I can't mention in chat. Well, I'm glad that your tastes are able to be accommodated for across a spectrum. It's very good to have you here. Uber, hello, hi, welcome. Well, I made you tear up immediately. Wait, how? What? Welcome, everybody, though. It's so good to have you here. Truly, truly. I have to go pick up a gerbil cage soon, but I should be back quick. Good luck. I hope that goes so smoothly and quickly for you. Obviously, if you miss anything, you got the VOD channel on YouTube where you'll be able to watch everything. Very excited to be pretty much caught up on VOD uploads. And if you haven't subbed yet to the VOD channel over on YouTube, that's a good, easy, free way to help me out. You can go back and see things that you might have missed, entire streams you might have missed, or if you had to duck out early, you can use that for fan art references. You can take any clips you want from those videos and make edits out of them. Do whatever you want. But yeah, we're just trying to get to 1,000 subscribers on the YouTube VOD channel. So nice, easy, free way to support what I'm doing by putting those on. The higher the watch time, the closer I get to being able to just monetize that channel and chip away at, you know, all the finances and such. And again, free way to help support the channel. Bookily, thank you so much for the 110 bits during all of the, what are those called? Not hype trains. Bit combos. That's it. I swear this is my full-time job. Mello, it's all good. Hey, again, VOD channel's there for you. It was nice seeing you here in chat, even for a brief bit. Work right now, so I might not be in chat. I just wanted to see all the cute pets. Well, I hope that you enjoy watching them. Even if you got a lurk tonight, I really hope that you enjoy, like, all the good energy. Pull and pay and hello, hi, welcome. Big butt to the lads. Yeah, to the lads. Lads also being an acronym for the game Love in Deep Space, which my very good friend Ashley Roboto and my other very good friend Mika, R.I.P. Mika, convinced me to download. I downloaded it today, and then some of you might have seen on Blue Sky and Instagram, where if you're not following me, those are my two most active social medias. But I made a character for the game. I downloaded it today. I made a character for the game. I don't think she quite looks like me in some aspect. She almost looks, I don't know. She's like a little bit off. She's like yassified me in girl mode, which I guess is cute though. But I'm very excited to jump into the game and date 3D, vaguely Asian-looking boys in that game. I hear the combat's actually kind of fun in it, so I'm kind of excited for that. But Mika, Ashley, and I are in a group chat just to talk about Love in Deep Space. But Morgan helped me make my character, and she's like, I think it looks like you. But I don't know. Who knows? Sally, hello, hi, welcome. To you as well. I put your VOD channel on in the background for my dog Cheeto. You'll meet later when he's home alone. Bookly, that's so cute. Thank you. What the heck? That's so cute. Currently watching Date Everything on the VOD channel. Gosh, it's such a fun game, right? I chat, life's been crazy lately. Poisonous, hello. It's good to see you here. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. You know I'm a chronic lurker, but I'm very excited for Pet Job Fair. I'm so happy to hear that. Yeah, listen, Bree, I'm trapped in it now. I'm gonna be playing. That character is so hot. Not gonna lie, what the heck? Thank you. I haven't met any of the boys yet because I literally spent like half an hour making the character and I haven't actually played a mission yet. But whatever's wrong, I think the character's name is Zane. Whatever's wrong with him, I think I can fix. But it's funny because Mika and Ashley sent me a bunch of pictures of the boys and they were like, just based on vibes, which guy would you be into? And I was like, does one of them come across as like kind of emotionally cold, but deep down is actually very sensitive and he's gonna like take really good care of me and also initiate some of the romance because maybe my type. And then they were like, and then Ashley immediately went feral and she was like, that's my main. And so I'm excited to meet him. We'll see. Me who literally was looking up Otome games today. Yeah. I'm very, very excited to play it. I'm so excited. Yeah, listen, Nye, I deleted like 90% of the games on my phone so that I could make space for it. And then when it downloaded, it was like, you also need an extra like 25 gigabytes of space on your phone. And I was like, I have like 22. No! And so I'm playing it on an Android emulator on my computer. So that's where I'm going to be playing it because I use an Android emulator to play like Android games because I have an iPhone. So the ones that aren't available on iPhone are the ones that I don't have space on my iPhone for. I just use Mew Mew Player, which is a legal emulator that NetEase released a while ago. So I'm playing it on that now. So we'll see what happens. But if I get addicted to it, I'm not spending any money on it. That's my big thing. I'm free to play. I'm only gonna do free to play. That's how I play every gacha game. I grind it out instead of spending money. I don't pay to win. I want to see the storylines because Ashley's been saying that the story's actually very good. And again, the boys are very pretty. I'm very excited to see. I told Hoots about this stream. I'm not sure if he'll pop in or not. Well, Glittergoth, it's good to have you here. I might have to get back into Love and Deep Space if y'all are playing. Yeah, there's a lot of us playing now. Yo, what's up, Cassandra? Hello. Sorry I've missed the last couple streams. Never, ever apologize. You got your own life. You got your own priorities. Please take care of you. I'm sorry to hear about the bad sleep. I've definitely been feeling that as well. An emulator's so smart. Yeah, it's really great because you can just play on PC that way. And at least the Mew Mew emulator that I use maps your mouse movements as like what you would be clicking with your finger really well. It's kind of great. So I've been using that to play a number of different games that I don't have space on my phone for. Yo, what's up, Wheelo? Hello. I'm not here, but have fun. Well, thank you for dropping by to say hello. Wait, I can play with an emulator? What have you done? I know, I'm sorry. I'm subjecting you all. I'm influencing you with dark technology. Do I need to download it? Oh God. Here. Good God. Let me open the group chat that I'm in with the girls. With Ashley and Mika.
I think Twitch broke my sub.
Iron Sally, thank you so much, Sally, for the 13 months using Prime. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. I know you only get one of those a month. Thank you for using that here. Listen, Glitter Goth. Before I have to play it first to see if I want to do the monthly sub. Because Mika and Ashley were making a very good point for it. They were like, it's only a few bucks a month, and you get so many gems, so you can get, like, anything you want in the game. And I was like, I already do Fortnite Battle Pass, though. Corey, thank you for the 7-stream streak as well. Thank you. Also, Glittergoth, if you got a dip, totally understandable. Please take care of you. Wheelo, yes. Oh, my God, enjoy the haunted house. That's right. You did tell us that you were doing that. Well, okay, first off, the girls were like, they sent me this picture. They were like, who do you like based off vibes? And I was like, God, I have to pick? Like, they're very pretty. But this guy, I think his name is Zane. I think I can fix him. I think I'll be able. I haven't picked anyone yet, Glittergoth. I spent half an hour making my character today with Morgan's help. Again, I think it's just the dysphoria. I don't think that she looks that much like me, but, Morgan's like, I think it looks like you when you get made up a bit. So she does chat. Oh my gosh. Here's Morgan to defend her choices. But I haven't picked anyone yet, but I think I can probably fix Zane. I think that's his name. He'll probably be who I pick. So that's who I picked with vibes. Yeah. So looks like Gina from K-pop Demon Hunters. Do I have a, oh God. He looks like he says, are you open-minded? Oh, God, he is a little bit Hongdae coded. Oh, my gosh. I do think, yeah, that's my red flag. But here's my thing. I don't want attention from men in real life. I just want attention from fictional men. That's where I'm at. I'm in a very happy sapphic relationship, but I'm allowed to get a little bit hot and flustered about anime boys and such. Okay? Zoodle, hello, real. That's what fiction's for. It's a safe place to engage with things that you might not necessarily explore in real life, or to indulge in things that you might not be interested in real life, but that you have some, like, interest in again, a safe fictional space. And that's what I like a lot about, like, art, about, like, TV shows, movies, anime, whatever, video games. It's a great platform to just explore those types of things. So, yeah. Yo, what's up, Jacob? Hello, hi. Yeah, listen, a lot of people, the romance girlies, the romance book girlies, I hold nothing against any of y'all. Do your thing. Like, that, it's a form of entertainment. It's meant to be, enjoyed. So, if it's for you, enjoy it, So, me, an asexual, I want Halson to tear me apart. Oh my goodness. I think wait, we have another one of these late hype trains arriving? I forgot why this happens again. Why do we have a late hype train coming in? Whatever. I love moody, emotionally stunted tsundere boys in fiction, but I wouldn't touch a real one with a 10-foot pole. Same. Yeah. It's like, oh, yeah, from everything I've learned, which is very little, the character that I honed in on based on vibes is, like, kind of cold, exterior, doesn't like share too much right off the bat. Like, he reminds me a lot of Seven, of Seven in Boyfriend Dungeon. Like, I got to play the same type of character that's, like, very slow to warm up, but then you find out there's actually a very sensitive, cute boy in there. And I'm like, oh, I want to engage in that storyline. It should be fun. Yo, what's up, Minty B? Hello, hi, welcome. Sometimes when I chat is super active, Twitch is like, oh, we should start a hype train. They're like, give the streamer the money. Oh my God, those kittens. Thank you for the kittens. We're sending kittens. I think those are kittens. Those are kittens. Seven, my goat. Yeah, listen, best character in the game. A little bit biased, but he is one of the best weapons, and his dating route in Boyfriend Dungeon is so good. It really is very fun. I didn't get the I Can Fix 'Em girlies until I saw Nicholas Christopher's portrayal of Sweeney Todd in the most recent revival on Broadway. So it's less about, it was more of like the performance of Sweeney Todd made you be like, wait, I could fix Sweeney Todd now? That specific version. I get that, though. Love Seven so much. He's a cinnamon roll, right? Yeah, small animal? Yeah, little small animal? I'm sending kitties. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, me at Fictional Boys. He's traumatized. I can fix him. Right, yeah. It's also like, you know, from a very ulterior motive place of I'm healing myself as I heal this fictional character in what is most likely a storyline that's written where I can predict it's going to go in a way where like things are going to work out and it's like safer again to engage with those emotions. And I do gravitate towards a lot of fictional characters that way. So very excited. Oh my God, those jump up. Really, they're cute, but they certainly jump scare me. Thank you. But I'm very excited to play this one. I'll report back. I'll let you know. I'll be using a chunk of this week to play and let everybody know what I think. And then the funniest part is everyone's like, the narrative in Love and Deep Space is actually really good. And the action is really good. So I'm excited to actually do the gameplay. And then the photo mode looks really cute. Like, I like that you can like pose with your you know, anime boyfriend, which is fun. I'm going to have a blast with that. And then the other thing is, before I even downloaded the game, like the night that I found out I didn't have enough space on my phone, I was like, ah, shit, I can't download it. So instead, I compromised by listening to the soundtrack online to fall asleep to. And I was telling Ashley and Mika this, but I was like, I love that the soundtrack is like a mixture of it goes from a song that is like the most gorgeous, beautiful orchestral piano ballad I've ever heard in my life. And then the next song sounds like it would be stock music that they would play in the background of a Chick-fil-A commercial. That's the soundtrack of Love and Deep Space that I've been exposed to so far. So I think your character looks like you. Maybe it's just off a bit because she looks very symmetrical. Yeah, I think it's partially that, and also like they wouldn't let me make the nose any wider. So yeah. Emotionally repressed fictional men give you an interesting plot line. Emotionally repressed IRL men just give you high blood pressure. So true, though. My goodness. Also, thank you, everybody, for the kittens. Thank you very much, Christian. Thank you, Funky. Thank you, Mystic Mojo. Thank you to the three of you. Appreciate it. If you were trying to stay anonymous, I'm sorry, but Twitch, at the end of those bit combos, does tell me. It does out you. You've been doxxed to the chat. But yeah, the music whiplash. Truly. Dionysus, thank you for the 100 bits. What the heck? I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Gonna go put my sesame chicken in the fridge and get something chocolate. That sounds so good. Sounds lovely. Sounds delicious. Anyway, so I don't waste too much of tonight because I know it's late and some people want to like stick around and actually like see all the pets and love all the animals and whatnot. I am going to, after reading what Glittergoth wrote, Romance Book Girly, Otome Girly, yeah, I mean, hey, listen, when the budget's not there, that's why it's great that we have these like free-to-play games too, right? But it is one of those things where like, I love that art. Like, I've never shied away from romantic stories. I grew up playing dating sims. I mean, that was like a big thing that I did when I was a teenager. And it's something I did on my YouTube channel for a really long time was not graphic novels, visual novels and dating sims were like a big thing. I love the storytelling that can be done with a mixture of art and narrative. So the whole reason I'm a big fan of like manga and comic books as well, you know, or even cartoons, right? Amy, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. I keep reading Otome like automaton. That's funny. Tito, hello, hi, welcome. Anyway, so I don't hold y'all up from seeing cute animals tonight. Hello, Chaotic. Lurk while I get some stuff done. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Love visual novels and dating stuff. I know. They're fun, though. They're just like, they're really fun. Right, exactly. Morgan and I have a number of different hobbies that I'm not into that, and I'll tease her about it, but we'll 100% just be like, obviously nothing mean-spirited, nothing that's discouraging, more of like, we each are like, that's not for me, but I'm so glad that you're loving that. I'm so glad you're enjoying that thing. And that's how we've always been. That's been our balance. We have never tried to control the other person, partially because we're both such spitfires. Nothing can control us. Like, you know, I could be like, hey, Morgan, go clean the dishes. And she'd be like, fuck you. And I'd be like, okay. And vice versa. Like, that's just how it is. It's like we each are far too independent to ever even be able to be shamed out of doing anything. So, but anyway, chat, please hit me with some good news. Please hit chat with some good news. There's other people besides myself who had funky bad weekends, and we could use some good news about good people in a good community right now while the world ain't so good. Please feel free to share anything big or small as long as we can all comfortably enjoy it together. Baby steps and silver linings count as well, so please don't diminish your own accomplishments or your own resilience in this bizarre existence. And looking forward to reading all the good news. As usual, I'll probably be very behind on chat, so warning, if you're trying to talk to me in real time while good news is going on, I might be a little bit behind, but I want to give everyone a shot. And then we're going to give everyone a shot again who submitted on the Discord with the pet pictures. So excited. If you made the deadline, thank you for your submissions. There's a lot of them. If you didn't, maybe we'll do this again and you'll be able to submit that time. We'll see. My sister's also watching and says hi, everyone. Hello to Tito's sister. Hello, hello. Good news, we had a cozy weekend in, and I'm just very excited for the chilly weather. I love fall. It really is my favorite season. I know you're from like a semi-similar climate, so it's always nice to find my people. I'm very happy to hear you had a cozy weekend. That's lovely. Good news, making dumplings to have while looking at all the pets and their future employment possibilities. I love I almost bought some dumplings. What? Wait, no, I did. I almost left the store without them today, but then I was like, no, I deserve a treat. Enjoy the dumplings. Love me some dumplings. Good news, saw Chapel Rowan this weekend, which was amazing, and also got a tattoo. That is awesome. I'm so glad that you got to do that. That is really great. I love also hearing about people's tattoos. Only if you'd like, feel free to drop a picture in today's drip on the Discord, by the way. I love seeing tattoos on the Discord in the today's drip chat. Also, so many of my friends went to go see Chapel Rowan when she was in LA. I don't know if that was the show you went to. I mean, obviously, based on your comfort, you're allowed to confirm or deny. But it was so funny. Like, 20 of my friends went to the show, and very few of them went together. They all just ended up in the same place. It's really funny. Good news, I'm seeing my best friend tomorrow. She lives in a different state from me, so we don't get to hang out super often. Aw, well, I'm so happy that you get some time together. That's the roughest thing. It's like Ethan and I are coast to coast, right? It's like he's on the exact opposite end of the country, and we don't get to see each other in person very often. I'm really glad we keep up via, like, texting, FaceTime, Discord calls, just vibing in, like, a Discord call together and stuff. That's something that's, like, really great, and it's always good when you get to see each other in person, though. I hope you enjoy that time. Good news, I got to go to an early trick-or-treat thing with my cousin and his wife and their 2 kids. We all dressed up. It was so cute watching the kids get all excited for the candy. There was a free little train we got to ride around the place, too. That is too cute, Chrissy. I love that. That's so, so fun. I love the reason I really love the Halloween season, besides all the just, like, creepy, cool stuff that happens and, like, all the fun events, is I love handing out candy on Halloween. I was a kid who very often, because of New York State weather, it was too cold, and like trick-or-treating was kind of miserable. And obviously I still live in the same area, but like the past couple Halloweens have been a little bit more forgiving. But I used to have to wear like a winter coat sometimes when I went trick-or-treating, and to be able to be like, wait, I can make a kid. I remember like the people who answered their doors and were so kind and, gave out like fun treats and would be like, I love your costumes, even though we were wearing jackets, like really made my day. So the fact I can do that as well to kids who are like maybe experiencing trick-or-treating for the first time. I love that. That's so cute. That's so fun. Good news, I went grocery shopping earlier this week. Heck yeah! Nerdy just got back from doing the same thing earlier today, so it's always good to like be restocked, right? Good news, despite being very sick with a sore throat, I'm feeling much better with meds and got some watermelon as a treat. So glad to hear you got those meds. I hope that you keep recovering. I hope that the watermelon keeps you hydrated, and it's just delicious, right? Good news, I carved pumpkins with my friends yesterday. It was super fun. I'm excited for Halloween. Cassandra, that's so cute. I love that. I love group activities around the holidays. Always very, very fun. Carving pumpkins is great. I actually owe chat a pumpkin carving stream with Morgan, so hopefully we'll have recalibrated some of the office space, so we'll be able to do that by the end of the month. We'll see what happens this year. Last year I felt bad because we bought pumpkins, we put them out, and then we didn't get a chance to carve them, and so they just remained uncarved the whole season. It was sad. Good news, my younger brother bought the entire family lunch. Nice. Chicken fajito nachos is, oh god, so good, so good. Got milk chocolate covered strawberry. Oh my god. Also delicious. Love that. I'm so glad to hear that the headache's better as well, Phoebe. Oh my gosh. My good news for today is I'm here. I'm still alive. Heck yeah. Exactly. I mean, we push that as good news all the time here. Good news, like truly, it is not a given that everyone in the world pushes through all the challenges, and that's a sad freaking thing to me. So anytime that anyone makes it here, makes it to a weekend, through a work week, whatever it might be, I'm so proud of all of you. I really am. Good news, my professor told me it was okay to not come in person for class and that she would have class over Zoom instead, since she knows I have to drive 3 hours overall. She's very kind. That's such a nice accommodation. I'm so happy to hear that, Banana Moon Puppy. Also, I do see people like saying really nice things to each other's good news. Thank you for rooting each other on and congratulating each other. It's always just a nice community solidarity thing. So great. Good news, I started writing again after a long bout of writer's block. Whiplash, love hearing that. Love hearing that, because again, it's one of those things where like creative passion comes and goes. It really does. It just disappears sometimes. Writer's block happens, art block happens, you name it. I have content blocks all the time. It's so awesome to hear that you're able to get back to it, that you stuck it through, and eventually your passion, your love for this thing aligned with like the time, the energy that you had. Hell yeah. Good luck on that journey. Good news, today my puppy Evie finished the med she was taking. I got too used to making her little meals to get her to take the pills that now I kind of miss cooking. Aw, well, I'm so glad that you were able to accommodate for your puppy at the very least. I'm sure that your puppy appreciated that as well. But lovely to hear that the meds are all done. My family and I saw Hadestown in Hamilton with Leslie Odom Jr. on Broadway a few weeks ago. Extremely exhausting to do both on the same day, but extremely worth it. That's so fun, though, Poisonous. That is a blast. Very glad to hear that you got that good timing. This Friday's show had a blast, even though it was like 40 KP. Wild. Yeah, Tito. That is wild. Tats in today's drip. Heck yeah. Can't wait to look at it after stream. Something I'm excited about is Jack's birthday gift is arriving tomorrow, so I get to give it to him. That's so cute. His birthday isn't until the beginning of November, but I'm impatient. Listen, I'm the same way. I'm so bad at, like, gosh. I've gotten to this point where, like, I almost go last-minute shopping for Morgan because I know if I have it, like, in the house ahead of time, I'll be like, I want to give it to her right now, though. That's so cute. I love that. That's very lovely, and I'm sure that whatever you got, Jack is going to love. Also, fellow November birthday here. Want to make homemade Pokemon packs, give them out as treats with a piece of candy for Halloween, but I don't know if this house gets trick-or-treater. Oh, I hope that you're able to. That's so cute. Love that. Good news, apparently my birthday present is arriving tomorrow. That's wonderful news, Jack. Wild good news, because it seems to align with someone else's in chat. Yo, what's up, Starfish? Excuse me, I'm burping a lot. Just had dinner right before this. Life is busy right now, but we keep going. I need to lurk while I eat food. Starfish, enjoy the food, enjoy the lurk. Thank you for being here at all. We are pushing forward. We are. Good news, I made chicken pot pie tonight. Took a while, but it's nice. Wilting tea, that is one of my favorite foods in the world. Enjoy the heck out of it. Good lord. I haven't had one in way too long. Busby, yo, what's up? Hello, hi. I think I'm finally getting caught up on chat, by the way. Good news, my spouse left on a week-long road trip yesterday. I'm going to read the rest of my head because I need a drink of water. Oh, I'm so glad that even though things didn't work out optimally for your spouse, that you are there in a very supportive capacity, Busby, and as a result, it seems like he's feeling a little bit less stress, a little bit less depression. I know that when things don't go a certain way, especially if it's due to not great reasons, like you mentioned, it just, man, what a downer. But I'm sure it means so much that you're there for him, and I'm so happy. So happy again that you're able to be there for each other. That's so cute. Sorry, I don't want to keep burping into the microphone. It's gross. Emiato, hello. Looking forward to some cute pet pics because today was rough. I'm in the same boat. I feel ya. We're getting through tonight with a big smile on our faces. We're gonna have a lot of like very funny debates about what human job everyone's pets would have. We're going to see a lot of cute animals. It's going to be just like some good energy. I'm so excited for it. We're in the middle of good news, by the way, anybody who's joining. So, that's so sweet. Next time I make it, I will, it will be spiritually for you and Morgan. Oh my gosh, thank you. God, chicken pot pie is so good. It is so much work, though, to make. Southern accent, chicken pot pie, my 3 favorite things. We are human, burps happen. It's true, but I don't like doing it into a high quality microphone that's just gonna like be inescapable for anybody who's watching the stream. If I can help it, I got manners, you know? Good news, I'm gonna use my Lush buttered popcorn bath bomb and soak tonight while reading a book I've been seriously looking forward to. Funky, that sounds so relaxing. Enjoy the hell out of that. That sounds so great. Love that for you. That is great news, truly. But that also counts as good news. This is why I always say good news counts as things that you're looking forward to. Because if it's like, yo, I know my upcoming day or my upcoming week's gonna suck ass, but Tuesday I have like a night to myself where I'm gonna put on like a cheesy movie, eat my favorite food, and just vibe. Like that is good news to me. That's something to work towards. That's something to like be excited for. Love that. Josie, welcome. Good news, I got a ticket to see One Verse on their first U.S. tour. Thank you for the applause. I've been following them since they were a 4 group before debut, so I'm so excited. Nerdy, have fun. Have a good time with that. Good news, foster kittens are all doing great. Gave them a much-needed bath today, and they're already doing so much better. They always huddle together when napping. That's cute. Morgan just sent me a picture of Sig and Elsa napping together on our bed. It's so cute. That's adorable. I'm so glad to hear that the foster kittens are doing well. Speaking of foster kittens, I don't know if y'all saw Chris Melberger had another foster fail. I don't think that him and Shan were supposed to be foster parents. Because they had another foster fail. Another kid. What is this, like 19 cats for Chris Melberger? Like, but such a cute little baby. I told Morgan, I was like, this is why you and I cannot foster cats. We will fall in love with far too many of them, and we will have way too many cats for the size of our house. Bear Shamar, hello, hi, welcome. Mins, welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you, everybody. Good news is I believe I have managed to recover some videos I accidentally deleted. Sky, my goodness, I'm so glad. Crisis averted then. Wonderful to hear. God, I know the feeling of having like my heart sink into my stomach when I accidentally delete something I didn't want to. It's the worst. Good news, just sat down with tasty garlic Alfredo chicken pasta dinner. That sounds so delicious. I love that. Yeah, how many foster fails have they had? Like 1,000, I think, at this point. I fear I, too, would be a foster failure parent. Yeah, I would as well. Seriously. Saw Big Ocean yesterday at their free concert. I also got their keychain bucket hat, their mascot, the album they were signed. That's great. That's wonderful. Yeah, guys, Chris Melberger is not a reliable foster, cat fosterer. He will take every cat. Good news in the bad. My cat is doing better, is currently getting the care he needs after passing a kidney stone, having a urinary blockage. Oh, poor buddy. Grateful we caught it in time. I'm so grateful you did as well, because obviously what a major health scare, especially in cats. So happy to hear that he's getting that care, that he's hopefully feeling a bit better. Emiato, sending you all the love. My goodness, the health scares with animals are the worst, like truly. Yeah, he's had so many foster fails, dudes. It's wild. So lucky we don't have stray cats where I live because otherwise we would have 10 cats. Melancholy Ghost, hello. I want to foster all the cats I encounter. I feel ya. I feel ya. Oh my goodness. Like truly, God, I love animals. I really do. I especially love kitties. They're so adorable. I wanted cats since I was a kid. And then when Morgan and I moved in together, it was just a natural choice because she's also someone who loves cats. And the pipeline's dangerous, chat. I just want to warn you because now I'm a cat girl. So, yeah. Good news, my cat Tiana has proper medication, might be pregnant. Oh my goodness. Good luck with all of that. What did Chris name the baby? He shared on stream, I think, today. I don't remember, though. I honestly don't remember. But, yeah, I'm very, very excited for him and Shan. And I really hope that... because here's the thing. I think Crumb was the last one, right? But Crumb was like, what, like 2 years, a year and a half ago, a year ago? Like semi-recently, right? And granted, Crumb doesn't look like a kitten anymore. He got so big so fast, I feel like. But like, it feels like he's just, it's like how fast Pokemon cards release new expansions is how fast this dude is picking up new cats. I hope he gives himself like a breather. Because raising kittens is also, it's a lot of work, you know? It's a lot of work. And Miata, oh my God, I get it. The vet bills are so expensive. They're so expensive. Morgan and I, we're taking Sig in for another follow-up soon, in a couple months here, like beginning of December. And between the 3 appointments he'll have had and all the prescriptions we had to buy for him, holy shit, dude, I could have used all that money. It's like so much freaking money. It is so much. But the things we do for our babies, right? We prioritize them. We love them. We do the best that we can for them as much as possible. I wish that like pet medication and pet like surgeries and pet procedures in general were caught up to human medical care. But it is one of those things where like, you know, I invest into the stuff that we do have, and it's a lot better than like when, even a few years ago when Plinko was going through his stuff, things have gotten like a bit more hopeful on the pet health front kind of thing. So, yeah, very, very glad to know there's other people who like care so much for their babies. Working at a vet is how I ended up with 7 cats. Yeah. I could never work at a cat cafe. I could not work at a shelter. I could not work at a vet's office. I could not be a foster. I'd be so screwed. It'd be terrible. So, will the VOD be up on YouTube later? Yes, it will be, Singing Tree. It will be. It will probably be up in like a few days. So, just as a heads up. Thank you for uploading the VODs. I do it for those of you who have lives. I don't. I'm a streamer. I'm like 1 degree off from Pond Scum. So if you are someone who has work or school or just a normal bedtime, please know that the VOD channel, again, is up for people who have to leave early or people who miss streams or people who just want to go back and relive their favorite moments or edit, you know, make an edit out of all the clips of things in a VOD. So there you go. Yo, what's up, Hoodie? I'm still at work, but hi. Hoodie, good luck to you. I know that you're, like, working your butt off right now. I really hope that the rest of your shift goes smoothly. And whether you join us or not, I hope that you have a wonderful night. Also, Singing Tree, what the heck? Thank you for the full freaking year. Oh, my goodness. Thank you. Evolving into a Jolteon. Can we get a little bit of hype and pride spammed in the chat? Especially because yesterday was National Coming Out Day. And let's get that pride. Let's get those pretty rainbow colors. Again, being proud of who you are, whether that's privately, like we might be the only people you've ever come out to, or if you're publicly out, that kind of radical self-love is so important right now while we are facing a bunch of people who are trying to stamp that out and grind it out. And I'm just proud of everyone. I love seeing all the pride spam. Hype and pride. Shira, hello, hi. Yeah, be who you are, exactly. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I just got to pull wires out of the sanitizer and take out my garbage. Well, good luck with everything. Thank you so much for dropping by to say hello while you were able to. Shira, I hope you're having a fun time on your journeys. My parents' dog recently got diagnosed with the same thing as Sig and has the same treatment. I told them what you said about Sig's food being the cost of 1 year of Netflix. They said it can't be that bad. I got a text later with, wow, your friend wasn't kidding. Dude, it's so much money. It's so insane. Morgan and I, our vet has a website that we can order the food through, and we were browsing through like the food that was recommended by the vet. Also glad to hear that your parents' dog is doing better. But it's like, it is one of those things where we were like browsing through all the things that were recommended by the vet, and we were like, okay, where are the cheaper options though? Oh, these are the cheap options. Ain't so cheap. It's like, I was thinking about this earlier. It's like, I miss the days of the dollar menu at like a lot of fast food places, and like stores had like dollar sections. Because now it's like, oh, the $4 menu. And it's like, great. Love that. Thank you. I was on a train for 10 hours today. Jeebus Christmas. Maddie, hello, hi, welcome. I'll never forget how this community were the first people I ever came out to when I figured out about my asexuality. Forever grateful for that moment. Nerdy, I'm so glad that we were able to be there for you. Again, I regularly doubt the amount of positive impact I have. But this community regularly is just here for each other. And the fact you all get together here together with me is such a special thing to share in together. I'm so proud of all of you. I'm so honored that we get to share in those genuine human moments. Those moments where people find themselves, want to share something, want to trust the people here. That's awesome. Prescription food for pets is insane. Dude, it is like, I don't even know. Like, our rent's going up in a couple weeks. I'm like, I was making jokes last night while I was playing Dalmare about just, there's a certain website that a lot of people do NSFW work on, and maybe I just start selling feet pics, you know? My oxygen dropped to 73. Oh. Sure, I'm so, God, you're making your parents worry. I really hope, I hope everything works out and you're staying as safe as you can. I know it's so out of your control, but oh gosh. Oh, I hope that you have a great time also visiting the islands on Lake Titicaca. I don't know if I said that right, but maybe it's Titicaca? Either way. Great. Thank goodness I work at a pet store. I have a good but affordable pet food available. That's wonderful. That's good. Also, the other thing, too, especially with, like, what Sig's going through, where he has, like, advanced kidney disease, that used to be, like, hey, this is it for your pet kind of diagnosis. And Morgan and I burst into tears when the vet told us, and we just thought our vet had very bad, like, bedside manner. And because she was like, oh, well, here's the treatment plan, and here's what we recommend. And then it was like, oh, we'll give you some time. And we were like, wow, that was kind of rude. And then we were talking to her more after, and she was like, yeah, no, he's going to survive. He's going to do great. I have a lot of faith in this plan. And when we went in last time with him, his levels had actually dropped in a positive way. Like the elevated, like, kidney levels were, like, down. And we were like, yes! Oh, that's so cool. But, like, because when I was growing up, it was just like, that's it. Your pet has kidney disease. It's over. And now it's like they've done so much advancement in the research of that, and what, like, diets help and what medications help and everything. Our vet was like, oh, no, he's going to be around for a while. He's going to do great. So it's been wonderful. You did say it right the first time, but people like to joke that it's Titicaca. I mean, it looks like it, right? And I have an American education, so that's the problem. Maddie, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Appreciate that. I relate. My potato dog is allergic to duck, chicken, salmon, beef, lamb. God, good Lord. Good God. Went to a place called, I'm not even going to try to say that. Well, no, I have to. Sacsay Whammon. And the other day, which our tour guide pointed out, sounds exactly like Sexy Woman. Oh, I love that place then. Big fan of Sexy Woman. Very emotional and beautiful moment. I was scared and worried as it was all still new, and everyone here made things so much easier going forward after that. Give me the strength to continue coming out. So we were like the first domino, and then it like helped actually give you confidence. You saw the positive reaction from us. That's such a beautiful thing, Nerdy. I'm so glad that that is something that, like, we helped aid in. That's like really wonderful to hear. My dog was on prescription for UTI. It was so expensive, and then I went to a different vet, and they were like, she's fine now. Yeah, it's like, God, pets are an investment. They're a worthwhile one. They are so cute, and we love them. And you're going to get to see so many members of the community. So many members of the community's pets. It's kind of like Socksai Woman. Socksai Woman. Okay. I love it. Very good. Mika just said that my Love in Deep Space character is so cunty. I don't get called that very often, so I love that. That is great. Sylvester has a chicken intolerance, stomatitis, genetic dental inflammation, and now urinary issues. Like, come on, bro. Oh my gosh. Giving you so much trouble, truly. Oh my gosh. Cleo thankfully tolerates her food well, but she does not care even a little bit
Only likes her because she's old.
about cat treats or human food. Yeah, Sig doesn't want human food either, which is great. What the heck? So many buzz. M, thank you for the 28 months. Appreciate that so very much. Thank you so much for continuing to support the community. That's so kind. If I'm a member of this community, so is my cat. The community pets are parts of the community as well. They are your family. Therefore, by extension, they are allowed to be a part of the community. You're so right. Yeah. WComs. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Joe even types in chat. There's a couple cats that walk across keyboards here. There's a couple. Also, the thing that my cats do is they don't type on the keyboard, but sometimes I'll be like texting someone and I'll have my phone up. And they'll like walk like across my arms and I'll like hit send before the message is done, and it will misspell a word and end the sentence in something ridiculous. We have not started the pet jobs yet. We were doing our little bit of a yap and some good news. But we are about to start. God, I'll download Love in Deep Space. It's huge. It's like a 28 gigabyte game, just as a warning. It's humongous. So if you're doing it on mobile, your phone's going to explode. But if you are doing it on like a tablet, or if you, again, Mew Mew Player is the name of the emulator that NetEase put out. It's a legal emulator to play mobile games on. So a lot of games that are Android exclusive or games that I don't have space on my phone for, I play on Mew Mew emulator on my PC. So it's just MU, and it's a quick download, and it has the App Store built into it. So you just open up the Mew Mew emulator. It's got the App Store there, and you just download the games. And not all of them work 100% with the emulator, just as a heads up. Obviously, it's going from touchscreen to emulating that with a mouse click. But Love in Deep Space works so far from what I've seen, and because I was able to make my whole character without a problem and everything, select all the menus, and a bunch of other games that I play with it work great. Nettles, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. It's fine. I have a SD card. That's so fair. Love how this community just feels like we're all having a fun conversation. I don't get much human interaction in my day. That's what we do here. Listen, for those of you who are newer here, and some of you remember this from back in the day, I was not always like this. I was a little bit more sane. And then mental illness. But no, actually, wait, let me read this good news. I'll get back to this in a second here. I promise. I'm putting a pin in this conversation. Y'all probably saw my good news. I did not. I'm just so happy and proud of myself. Played a music festival, had an absolute blast. The crowd was fun. The event coordinators asked me to come back for other events. That's so fun. Let's go. Heck yeah. Love that. I know that that's like a big thing you've been investing a lot of time and effort into. That's awesome to hear, Em. That's great. Are you going to give jobs to Sig and Elsa? Ooh, I'll let chat deliberate on what human jobs they would have. So, yeah, then the horrors. Yeah, exactly, Maddie. Good news, we leave for Portland on Tuesday to see my aunt. Ironically, my sister and I are flying, so we get there on Tuesday. My mom's taking the train, so even though we leave the same day, she gets there Thursday. Yeah, that's the air travel buff, right? Have a great time. I hope you all have so much fun. Oh, my gosh. I gotta go piss, girl. Viva lover piss. Oh my god. 2020 happened to all of us. Ironically, this was post 2020 stuff. 2020, I was a different person even. I was a little bit more happy-go-lucky, I'll say it. Those who were in the community back then. It was a different time. It was probably the height of my career too, before I took a huge mental health break from making content. But it was probably the most popular I've ever been online. 2020 through like the beginning of 2022, it's like we were averaging like 150, 200 viewers a stream. And the community was a lot more people chatting, sending in fan edits and fan art and and granted, the world's so different now. Everyone's out of energy, especially these days under this current shit going on. I get that, and I'm never gonna blame people or guilt people or shame people or be like, why aren't you guys more active? Why aren't you like why aren't you like your older siblings from 2020? I think this version of the community is the best it's ever been. I'll say that with a lot of confidence. Really, really, really grateful to everybody who's made the vibe of this community be kind of a good blend of the chaotic energy of the old version of the community in the early 2020s and what it is now, where we have a lot more space to kind of be adults. We have a lot more space to have mature conversations. We have a lot more space to joke in more varied ways than kind of the just all gas, no brakes, insane, chaotic humor, like bizarre brain rot shit that we did back in 2020, which was still very fun. I'm not going to say that wasn't fun, but like it was a really different vibe for sure. Hi from the emergency room. Oh no. Gray Lady, I'm so sorry to hear. I hope that you feel better very soon. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry to hear that you're dealing with whatever you're dealing with. We are sending you all our love. Good Lord. We've never been chaotic. I don't know what you mean. So true. Rewriting the history books. Listen, if right now politicians are rewriting history, yeah, we can rewrite history. It's never been chaotic here until like recently. This is me dipping my toes into the chaotic pool for the first time. Brand new to me. Oh my gosh. But anyway, those of you who weren't here pre-2020, I was like even into like the 2020 era. I was a very different person. I talk about this every now and then. Just to give like, I don't know, a lot of transparency about how I've changed, how it's possible to change, how a lot of what people see online is not fake, but not the whole picture. But pre-2020 was like the height of my YouTube career in a lot of ways. Anime Fangirl, welcome to the stream. And I was doing a lot of stuff with like Disney. They were like Disney was doing like a lot of stuff with like me and like a bunch of my friend group. Like they were kind of scouting us. They were kind of putting us out there, trying to test out like the digital market a little bit. There was a very specific type of content creation that we were all doing as Let's Players. There's a very specific energy that we were kind of expected to have, especially when we made public appearances, whether it was like a live stream or in-person event. There was a certain like pure respectability kind of, you know how Disney is. They have this very clean image, this very clean veneer, which is, you know, just kind of dog shit at the end of the day. And it wasn't me being fake, but it wasn't me sharing the entirety of who I am. And in 2021, I started therapy. I talked to my therapist a lot about it. My therapist is in a relationship with a full-time content creator. So she was like, oh, this is something I've helped my own partner through. Let's talk about this shit. And it was something where I got that reality check, that gut check of like, if I continue to not share like a lot more of who I am with the world, I'm going to get trapped in a box that is going to drive me insane. And I started just kind of opening up a lot more. It's partially why I opened up about my gender. It's why I started having more political discussions on my social media and on live streams occasionally. It's why I opened the floor up to more mature conversations about things every now and then, because I trust the community is not going to go, oh, you shouldn't have had that talk. I trust that the community is a bunch of adults who can engage with certain subject matter without being incredibly obtuse or not knowing their own limits. Like, you guys know your own limits. You're other adult human beings. I'd rather be a human being to you. It's hurt my growth. I'm not as easily accessible to people who enjoy less involved content. trying to be like really nice about like how I'm saying this. But it's one of those things where like, I'm not just here to like be mindless scroll entertainment. I'm here. I'm not here to be doom scroll entertainment. I'm here to vibe. I'm here to actually like invest in what I consider to be a real community. So those of you who are like, yeah, I don't get a lot of human interaction. This is like the place I get to like hang out and chat with people and talk and like vibe and like share good energy. That's something that is very intentional. That is something that has always been the priority. I want to build this thing up. I want to do it better than any other time I've attempted to do it before. And everyone who's here right now, you're helping with that. So, like, truly, thank you. Thank you for kicking ass. Thanks for being here. Thanks for just being so fucking funny all the time. So wonderful. So uplifting. We're great. We call ourselves Blurst a lot because there is a really good mix of different energies here. So, yeah. But, yeah, I contain multitudes. I'm impossible to define now, whereas back in the day, it was like the big thing that used to bother me is when people would describe my digital footprint online. Like, oh, hey, Girbeagly, I've never heard of that creator. Like, what are they known for? Oh, Brian's just really nice. That's it. Brian's just nice. I don't want to just be the nice creator. I'm a human being, and I hope some of my interests interest you. I hope that some of the shit that we do here is funny and worth rolling around here. You know, like, I don't know. It's, I'm kind of done just playing up, like, brand safety. Like, I don't work with Disney anymore. So I'm kind of, like, you know, free to do whatever the hell I want, which is great. So those of you who have survived through every iteration and era, thank you for that. Those of you who are brand new here, I'm glad you enjoy what you're seeing. It's pretty cool. I'm not funny. You're funny. Haha, got him. Unbelievable. Mod strike chat. Becca said that she wasn't funny. No one puts baby in a corner and no one puts Brie in a box. Exactly. Been working on getting my roommates to join your community for years. I finally succeeded. Listen, and you've done a great job of it. Your check is in the mail. Anyway, chat, thank you so much for all the good news. I know that I was like, oh, we got to get going with the pets and everything. Are we ready? You got eights in the chat for me. Being undefinable is just being a Scorpio. Wait, you don't remember the... Okay, I'll do it. I'm doing it. There. Boom. 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 If you didn't want another strike chat, everyone say thanks, Becca. I'm also never funny. I'm a boring old stick in the mud. Listen, you got a strike. I will not tolerate slander in my chat here. So, I'm the only one that gets to paint me into a corner. Bats and cats, hello, hi. Welcome. I didn't make that one? Well, okay, so wait, you only remember the ones you made? Isn't that like 4 commands? Murm, what the hell? Thank you. That's very kind of you to think and say. I got a little bit, I won't lie, just to be totally transparent. The dysphoria demons have been eating my brain a lot lately. Part of it is because I haven't been able to get, like, dolled up recently, which is bumming me out. Especially because I owe y'all Girl Week. I really want to do Girl Week. But, yo, what's up, Levi? Welcome. Been lurking for a while, falling in and out of sleep in my computer chair. I maybe carb loaded a bit too much of Domino's. That'll do it. That's heavy carbs, too. Oh, my gosh. That's like a meal you eat to knock yourself out with. Low-key bullying us into liking ourselves. We used to do this thing here called positive bullying, where it was like, hey, we're going to bully you, but like with compliments about yourself and shit. We're going to force you to feel good about yourself. Okay. But yeah, the dysphoria demons have been eating my brain a little bit. So like when I made my character in Love and Deep Space, I was just like, man, I don't really like see me in her that much. But I was like, I bet if I started estrogen in my 20s, maybe that would have been her. I wrote about it on Blue Sky where I was just like, oh, we lost a diva. But that's okay, because my ultimate goal, now that I turn 40 in like a couple weeks, which is in a month, that's crazy to say, is I'm just going to become the ultimate MILF. That's the goal. I'm going to become the ultimate mommy MILF. It's going to happen. No one can stop me. There's a market for it. We see people being much more open to that. I didn't even make the regular strike one. I just haven't ever used the strike chat one, so it has not stuck in my mind palace yet. Start building a room, renovate the Mind Palace. Needs its own room. But yeah. Was Disney before or after Poop Quesadilla? Disney was like, it was before. Poop Quesadilla would not have survived the scrutiny of my Disney contact. My Disney rep would have texted me at 1 in the morning and gone, hey, you can't do that. So I remember the positive bullying. Hell yeah. MILF. You already are. What the hell? Thank you. I stand MILF Brie. I'm making that a t-shirt.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Oh, God.
Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I met trans femmes who started transitioning at 70 and they're happy and glowing. It's never too late to be a MILF. I realize that. It's more of like I mourn like the younger girl I could have been, kind of. Those are like the moments. But at the same time, it's like, you know, that's just life. You do stuff when you can. You work through what time you have left. And I've talked to my therapist a lot where I'm always just like, I'm actually very excited to be like a good role model, I hope, to like other people who are going through like the experience that I'm going through. So, yeah. Sad Scholar, hello, hi, welcome. I live to make did I blush? Y'all told me, I asked Morgan, I was like, chat said that I blush a lot, and because I can't really see red that much in my own cheeks, because of my color blindness, like especially like in the OBS preview window, I don't notice that. And Morgan was like, oh yeah, you blush a lot on stream. You get very flustered. I returned after accidentally, excuse me, oh my gosh, ripping open a bag of flour which went all over my freshly mopped floor. No, Hoodie, that's the worst. Also, thank you for the reminder to take meds, M. Supplements, vitamins, meds. Please take care of yourself. Your body is a vessel that deserves your love. Or at least the love of prescription drugs. So, please do that for yourself. Everyone give Brie estrogen. I have a P.O. box, okay? And the USPS cannot technically check your mail. I'm not encouraging this, by the way. I'm just stating a bunch of objective facts. That's all I'll say. That's yeah. Anyway, y'all are wonderful. Thank you for listening to me ramble about crap. Constantly, like, talk about the past. I gotta, like, go out there and make some new memories also. Love prescription drugs. Me. I love over-the-counter drugs, too, though. Tylenol. Nom, nom. Not the exact same thing, but I'm going back and doing a lot of the kid things I never got to do. It's also never too late to be the kid you deserve to be. That's part of the reason I love cosplay, and like this is a serious note about like cosplay, is it lets you play pretend. It lets you relive moments you might have missed. Especially, I notice amongst a lot of my trans friends, it's just like such a wonderful thing for them to be able to express themselves, where they went, hey, I never got to go join like, you know, this sports team when I was younger, because I wasn't out yet, or I hadn't transitioned yet, or I haven't gotten to, you know, I didn't get to do this activity that was frowned upon when I was younger because it was like a girl activity or whatever. And a lot of them have gotten to like dress up and heal that inner child and find those moments that truly like just give them a little bit of like peace, give them a little bit of closure with that, which I think is really beautiful. I mean, I've said it before, like, one of the things I've shared a bunch of the, like, cosplays that I want to do, but, like, one of the big goal ones that I want to do is I eventually want to do, like, a wedding gown one. I got to do a prom gown several years ago, and that was very healing to me. That was really cool. So, I hope I get to do, like, a wedding gown look at some point. I think it would be cool. So, yeah. Very excited to see people who embrace that aspect of themselves through what cosplay can bring. It's like a really beautiful thing. Lesbian wedding shoot with Morgan and swords. God, that would be actually dope as hell. That would go so hard. That would actually go very, very hard. Anyway, y'all did 8s like 15 minutes ago. Let's get some pets on the screen. Let's stop talking about me, because who the hell cares? Let's look at baby animals. Let's go, aw, little babies. And here's the way this is going to go. So there is a segment in this segment. There is a channel in the Discord called Pet Jobs. Y'all had about roughly a week to submit your I care. Okay, well that's very sweet. Thank you. But it's for all. This stream is for all of us, comrade, not just for me to like yap. Okay. You were given the opportunity about a week ago, like 5-ish days ago or so, to submit pictures of your pets. There were a lot of entries. I limited it to 5 pictures total between all your pets. Some of you are bad at counting. Some of you sent 6, 7, 8, however many. If you sent more than 5, I have the legal right to choose what 5 we look at on stream. And if we miss out on one of your pets because you submitted more than 5 pets, as a result, sorry you can't read. I'm here to hear yaps. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. But that said, here's how we're going to do it. And you can follow along on the Discord if you want, but we are going to look at different animal pictures, and then we're going to deliberate in chat what human job we think they would have. So, what human job you think an animal would have. So, we're not going like, oh, they'd be a service dog. That's boring. Of course, like, every dog's gonna, like, show up as that, right? Or like, oh, it's gonna be like a cat that visits, like, sick kids at the hospital. No, it's like, this dog looks like a construction worker. This cat gives lawyer vibes. Stuff like that. It's gonna be very, very exciting to see what chat comes up with. But it's just going to be silly. It's just going to be for fun. If your animal gets a job that you're like, ah, darn it, I didn't want them to have that job. That's the way the cookie crumbles. That's the way that it goes. So here we go. Next time there will be bug. Yeah, Maddie, I was kind of waiting. I was surprised. First up, Remy, bright and early to this, to when I created this channel, we have Bronte, goes by he, him. I asked you to include pronouns so that people in chat can also do the same. But we got Bronte, who looks so cute. I'll pull up the pictures one at a time. That's a baby. That's so cute. Yeah, no cops. Yeah, ACAB. Exactly. No cops. But that's Bronte. Here's another picture of Bronte. Little baby. Look at that. Oh my gosh. I'm already getting some ideas from that. So many cute babies. Final pick that was submitted. I love the super mushed face that he has. Remy, your dog is so cute. So sweet. Yeah, so cute. He'd be a nurse, you feel? I was gonna say... a bellhop? Wait, what? Wait. I want to hear some reasoning for bellhop. Because Bronte spends time making the bed after sleeping in it, so knows what's comfy. Well, wait, no, bellhops just bring the luggage, don't they? They don't, like, turn down the mattresses. That's, like, for the room staff. Never mind. I think it would be a hotel housekeeping person who makes cute towel animals and leaves candies. See, I like that. That's cute. Doorman? Oh, cute. Oh, we're in an ad? Okay, hold. Sorry, chat. Keep deliberating, because people in ads will still be able to see what you're writing. My thought was, well, we'll wait. But this picture specifically, massage therapist, that's kind of cute. I like that. I can't help with assigning jobs. I just like seeing cute pets. That's the other thing is if you're just lurking, you don't want to participate, and you're just like, oh my god, I need the serotonin boost of just seeing really, really cute animals. That's what you got here. I second bouncer. Oh my gosh. So cute. Let me know when ads are over. Why do I always say that? Good God. I'm going to say, let me know when edge is over. And then we'll keep going. Yeah, I like the curtains. I was thinking like interior designer. Because look at, Bronny's got some... I don't know if, Remy, if you're still here, if you had any thoughts, like, that might sway chat. I get babysitter? Oh, you know what? Yeah. It's like, hey, I'm gonna read you a bedtime story. None? Yeah, it's got, you know, Bronny, he's got the color scheme kind of going. Oh my gosh. He just looks like he knows high quality food. That's fair. I mean, it's very, very cute, baby. Very cute, baby. Regardless of what job. I think Brawny is like, from the... Yeah, interior designer I get, baker I get. You ever make me cry? I'm telling him everything and he's just looking at me like, people like me, sweet baby boy. Oh. Fireman? I think, like, this one kind of gives that. Like, I'd be willing to run into a burning building and save you. He's very food-driven. Okay, so maybe, like, chef. Because he knows what good food tastes like, so he'd be able to whip up a nice meal. Like, because Remy, if you gave us the heads up that he's very food-driven, yeah, that does seem... The fire chief from the past 15 years. For the past 15 years. Oh, so cute. Oh, cute, cute, cute. My God. What a baby. Well, chat, we have a couple good ones in there. I don't know if we should do polls because I think it's going to slow down everything. So whatever your reasoning is, I guess you just hold Bronte in your mind as being that role. I'm going to go with interior designer because I like that he's here in the curtains. I think that he's helping pick out your sort of interior aesthetic vibe. So, what a cuddle your dog. Yeah, so cute. I second the fire chief for 15 years. This is like the first day on the job. Oh, gee, what did I get myself into? Oh my God, I've been doing this for 15 years. Yeah, Minz, that's what I was thinking, Minz, like color swatching here. That's so cute. Remy, that's adorable. Remy, actually, owner of the pet, if the owner of the pet is in the chat, Remy, what would you pick out of everything that you've seen in chat for Brawny's occupation? The curtains go great with my fur, but you're not the one living here. That's okay. I would love to hear the thoughts from the owner. Like, what would you assign your own pet now that you've been given a number of different perspectives? A lot of people are saying fire chief. I do kind of like the idea of the evolution of the fire chief in here. Just don't say he's retiring next week. If I've learned anything from TV, that means bad things will happen. No! I think the fire chief that cooks for everyone. Oh my gosh, that's true, because in firehouses they do, yeah, they cook for the whole station. Oh, that's cute. I love the idea of that. Oh, Brawny, the fire chief. That's too cute. Love that. Thank you, chat. This is exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted out of that. I'm gonna say bye, Brawny. Brawny, the fire chief. I'm gonna react to Brawny with the firefighter emoji in the channel, so I remember what we figured out. Best fire chief, yeah. Thanks for giving him a job, everyone. Yeah, some of these pets might be unemployed. They might be streamers or something. That's gonna be sad when it happens. Abby, get some good rest. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, fire chief really fits. Next up, we have Nettles. So now y'all get a feel for how this is gonna work out. Nettles has Joey, he, him, an orange cat, and Apollo, he, him, who's a black cat. So we'll pull up all 4 pictures here real quick for you. So this is Joey. this freaking picture, dude. This is Joey. I love that second picture. So good. Also, chat, thank you again for not doxing yourselves. Appreciate that. It'd make me feel bad, but also angry at you for not thinking of your safety. So this is Apollo. Adorable photos, by the way, Nettles. So cute. Yeah, the teeth on... Okay, so let's go with Joey first. Yeah, that's an orange, all right. With the teeth, maybe a dentist. I don't know. What are we thinking? What are some things? Nettles, if you want to add any context that might sway chat or help them pick. Joey types in chat every now and then, by the way. Joey is a streamer. No, the brain rot's not in those eyes yet. Maybe there. Me before I became a streamer. Me after I was a streamer for 10 years. Joey, professional street magician. Joey, information is he is the cleanest cat I've ever met. Oh. Okay, so what you're saying is he is emotionally a little bit, like, immature in some ways because he's so clingy? Codependent, maybe? I can see streamer now. I don't know. Joey was Vine famous? Wait, he works at a vape shop is crazy, comms. Wait. Yeah, me before the edible, me 30 minutes into the edible. Oh my god. Joey's an aspiring stand-up comic, works permanently at the local coffee shop. Yeah, the guy who's like, I'm an actor, but has no IMDb credits. A cannabis shop owner. Like he owns the dispensary? Oh my gosh. Seconding Joey at the vape shop. Wait, so we have guy who works at the local dispensary, unemployed stand-up comic, streamer, formerly Vine famous. God. Nettles, are any of these resonating? Give us. You might have seen other ones in the chat too that I might have missed. That might have felt. I don't know. I'm sold on cannabis because he always sleeps with his mouth open and looks suited. He's getting high on his own supply a little bit too much. So we've handled Joey. All right, Joey. It works. I'm gonna put a gerb leaf here, and then we're gonna move on to Apollo here as well. Joey, thank you for supplying us with supplies so we can call Eddie. Very nice. Joey's cute, by the way. It's always nice, too, because y'all talk about your pets a lot with me, but I don't get to see them all the time. I like when people post and pet serotonin, but it's like, obviously not everyone does that. So we're on to Apollo now. Apollo information is that y'all need to know, I say this lovingly, this is the stupidest cat I've ever met in my life. He has no thoughts. Okay. He looks so cute, though. Look at that. I love when a cat rests their chin on your hand. It's so cute. Look at little baby. Look at little baby. Those are kind of vacant eyes, though. I'll say that. Black cats are just dark orange. Brazilian male model. Wait, why Brazilian specifically? Oh, my God. They both work at the weed shop? Yeah. Joey owns it, and then Apollo works for him. Apollo is a self-proclaimed psychic who makes bank but makes everything up. So a spiritual grifter, DMV employee. Oh my god. DMV employee. You walk up, you're like, hey, I'm here to renew my license. This is just the blank stare you get. Okay, you're gonna need to fill out these 6 forms. That's Liz, hello, hi. Welcome. I would watch a show called Joey and Apollo where they both work at the weed shop. I absolutely would. A what? All right, Nettles, again, you might have missed, or you might have seen some of the ones I missed. Are any of these resonating at all yet, by any chance? With Apollo, do we have a verdict by any chance? I like DMV, but I also like employee of Joey. I like those two a lot. If you like Clerks but cats at a dispensary, oh my god, as if that movie wasn't like, yeah, substance influenced enough. I think he works at the weed shop because they are best friends. Oh, that's too cute. 2 buddies who get to work together. They're like, yo, buddy, another beautiful Monday. We just got all of these freaking amazing new products. I can't wait to put all the pre-rolls out. Got some primo hypoponic catnip here. Or hydroponic catnip here. That's actually cute. All right. Well, I guess I don't have to add another emoji then to those pictures. Thank you, Nettles, for sending us Joey and Apollo, the 2 dispensary employees. Yeah, that's just guys being dudes. Kitty Buddy comedy series. I'd watch that in a heartbeat. You have no idea. Yeah, he and Joey are Bill and Ted. Yeah, very Bill and Ted coded. That's such a cute photo. I love it. All right, up next, chat. We have Espion Halter sent Snowball, she, her, just one photo. So we're going to have to do some heavy lifting here, chat. But it's a cute one. This is Snowball from Espion Halter. I don't think that Espion is here tonight. But this is Snowball. She's cute. She's dozing. Little sleeping baby. Oh, just a little sleeping baby. Maybe asleep at work. Maybe like an overnight security guard. Doesn't have anything to do. Librarian vibes? Okay. Oh my god, we got multiple people saying librarian. Are librarians normally asleep at the job? Massage therapist? I kind of like that too. Sleep study scientist. There we go, Wraith. I dig that. I agree with librarian. Oh my gosh, so many people saying librarian here. School receptionist. A nice one. Oh. Mattress tester's pretty good, Rat. I like that. I have this comforter? Maybe you live together. Maybe you live inside SP and Halter's walls. Second librarian. You're like the fifth person to say librarian. So many pro-librarian here. Giving child librarian vibes. Oh, like you wander into the kids section. She's sitting at her little desk. She's got some like cute like flowers on the desk and just like, hi there, what can I help you find today? Very cute, like warm energy. Like, oh, you're looking for the Berenstein Bears? Oh, we have a section of just bear books over there. That's kind of cute. I kind of dig that scenario. School counselor? Yeah, kind of same vibe of like school, but like nice, right? Elementary school librarian. Oh, that's kind of cute. I'm Sleazy. Yo, what's up? Hello, hi. Long time no chat. Been back at work, so stream watching's been limited. All good. Hey, you got priorities. My schedule is a mess. I hope you've been well. It's good to see you here again. We're looking at people's pets and giving them human jobs. Librarians work so hard, and Snowball has the cozy, dedicated vibes. Tired because she's been running children's reading workshops all day. That might have sold it. That's so cute. That is so cute. I come from the I come from the cornucopia universe, as we call it, as you've heard. Elementary school principal that clearly loves and cares for the kids. Oh, so overworked. I like that a lot of the vibes is like, yeah, works with kids, but is like a very warm, nurturing energy. That's cute. I really like the kids librarian, like kids section of the library. That's so sweet. That's genuinely one of the cutest immediate clocks that the community's had. I'm gonna do a little I think a book here. So open book there in the Discord. And if SBN drops by and is like, no, this is clearly an assassin, then we'll have to pivot. But until then, librarian assigned by chat. Kelly, thank you for the 5-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you. 5 whole months of to you as well. Thank you so very much. Yeah, some hype and some pride. Let's get that pride going tonight. I've been loving seeing all the pride stuff, truly. Spark, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome. We just got started, so we did not miss you. Next up, by the way, thank you for all your input on Snowball. Also, no offense if we don't pick your choices, chat. This is all for fun. This is all goofs. This is from Hoodie. Posted Guinness. Guinness looks like a little gentleman. He looks so cute. Here we go. Open it up for Guinness. That's pick number 1. Pick number 2. Pick number 3. And pick number 4. This is Guinness. Info, Guinness is both wildly smart and the dumbest cat I've ever met. Figured out how to open the locking treat bucket that also once choked himself on the back of my dresser drawer. Also loud, so loud. Very sophisticated lad. Oh, beautiful pic in the sunlight. I love that. Oh, the little boat. This is so cute. This picture specifically. Like, this is good. This looks like more like I'm having a bad day. It's only Wednesday. This looks like like, oh my God, so cute though. Stock trader at Wall Street? Bank teller. Wild. Absolutely wild. Black cats are gorgeous. They really are, Kelly. Morgan and I have talked a number of times about maybe adopting a black cat at some point. Definitely bank teller vibes for me. So smart because like you're dealing with finances. There's a pretty high level of responsibility, but also like maybe is overworked and really tired and occasionally makes mistakes as a result because they probably talk to he probably talks to hundreds of customers a day. Like James Bond style secret agent. I could see that with a little bow tie as well. Or like a maitre d'. Oh, so cute. Black cats are statistically least likely to get adopted, which is sad. It is sad. They deserve a lot of love. They're cuties. Menswear businessman. Honestly, Men's Warehouse manager would actually work with this little bow tie. I feel that. I do. That's so cute, dude. I love that. Pyro, welcome. Chat, this is you. This is on you. And Hoodie, if you see something you like a lot from chat, let us know. But what about a suit tailor? I don't know. Like the bow tie gives like more like the suit isn't fitted. You just run into Men's Warehouse because you have an event in 2 days and you traveled across the country and you forgot to bring your suit. Runs a small Etsy shop with a loyal fan base selling bow ties. That's actually so hyper specific, but like, it's so good actually. That's so cute. I love that. Love him very cat. I feel that. Also, smartest stupid cat makes me go, kitty autism. Yep. Listen, cats are prone to the same stuff our brains are too. Yeah. So there's definitely cats with like ADHD out there. So, works at a record store and has opinions. He's like, what do you mean? What do you mean you've never heard of Milk and Bone? You pleb. Distinguished gentleman, yeah. I know Hoodie's working, so Hoodie might not be able to weigh in. So, again. Oh, no, you know what? He does manage a menswear. We did it. Oh, I love that. So, Hoodie, we're locking that in then. This is the manager at a Men's Warehouse. What a cute cat. What a beautiful cat Guinness is. What a cutie. Oh, we are... Okay, we got ad break. We'll keep staring at cute little bow tie. As I... Wait, there's no bow tie emoji? Am I silly? Well, I'll just do necktie. There we go. That's good. Necktie emoji on there. Yeah, you'll like the way you look. I guarantee it. Like, yeah. Oh, no, that does kind of fit. This is like relaxing at home. Like, oh my God. I had to talk to an entire groomsmen party of 22-year-olds today. Oh God, I need to lay down. Oh God, why do they all want the same cringe pant cut? What's going on with these modern weddings? Yes, hi, I'm Guinness. What do you wear again? I'll see if we have any of that size in the back. I'm in the back now. We never have it in the back. I just needed a breather from them. That's actually Guinness's voice now. Nerd. There's the scenario. Literally me every time I came home from work. I bet. There's your scenario for Guinness. Guinness is an adorable boy. Thank you so much for sharing, Hoodie. Good, good, good. All right, we have Bree. Blogger says what Bree sent. Mildred, she, her. Oh, Mildred is very cute, by the way. All right, Mildred. So cute. Look at that fluff, dude. So, oh my God, a model? I'm saying model just, oh my God, a model maybe? Maybe an actual model. Like, that's so cute. Mildred would be a 3rd grade teacher, you think? Maybe from that one, I kind of get like looking over the class. But this is model pose. This is like, oh my gosh. Eccentric widow. Wait, I love that, actually. Will be stealing. Wait, what? Oh, I missed your. Hello, I will be stealing all of y'all's cats. That's so fair. That's a model if I've ever seen one. Yeah, it's great shot, Mildred. Can we put a little bit more attitude into that? Oh, great. Thank you. Please keep in mind, though, we are modeling women's wristwatches. So your hand on top of it. Can we get a different shot? That's so good. Still don't have the wristwatch in the shot. Oh, that works great. That's amazing. A stylist. I could see that too. Evaluating you. Oh, I see you're here for your 12 o'clock. What are we working with here? Let me think. You know what? You're hopeless. You have no style. You have no aura. She does Pantene. Yeah, not a high fashion model. Like you'd see her in a catalog though, and be like, wow, really pretty. She's giving hairstylists that all her clients have a crush on. Last photo, she's like, is this good enough for you yet? Yeah. She's just like, is it lunch yet? Okay. Bree, I don't know if you're still here, but if you have any thoughts or any additional context you'd like to add, or if you'd like to pick a job from the many many I haven't been able to read out loud, but I have read a lot of them in chat, please let us know what your thoughts are here. This is a really pretty cat, by the way. Aging Broadway star? Oh, but to the level where she's so legendary and people love her, and she still occasionally comes out of her hiatuses to go do like a show for like a 6-month block. And the house is packed because they're like, oh my God, can't believe, and this is the only chance I didn't get to see her in her youth, but like, oh my God, I can't believe that she's doing the show on Broadway, you know? Yeah. Oh, my hair is in your food. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's better now. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Adina, yeah, like Adina Menzel. Exactly. Or Betty White. Oh, Betty White. God, legend. Living her best life in her brown. Yeah, yeah. Most like 7 months of the year, she's just in her brownstone, and people run into her at the bodega or like at Chanel. But like outside of that, yeah, she's pretty retired. Her job is Meryl Streep. She really does. She does have that vibe. I think Brie might have gone to bed, unless I missed a message. So Blogger says, what, Brie? If you happen to be here, now's your time to shine. Now's your time to lock in an answer for the occupation your pet may or may not have in the future. If you hold your peace, we will be picking from, I kind of like, I went with model, but I think it's more interesting to be like an aging Broadway star or like aging actor. So, yeah. She gives the equity board headaches because she yells at audience members. Yeah, why is no one ready? Yeah, I dig that. I dig like aging actress who is still beloved and in her prime and still can absolutely kill it. Still is absolutely like so sought after and beloved because of her body of work and just the fact that she's a timeless beauty. Love that. Cool. We're going to go with that one. Oh, what's a good it's what's a good emote to react to this with then? Oh no. Snowing here, so oh my god. So I'll return when I get home, hands cold. Hoodie. Good luck. There's always something on your trip home. Please stay warm, stay safe. The drama masks emoji, that's so perfect. You should work here. You're so smart. All right. Beautiful. Everyone say goodbye to Mildred. Beautiful, beautiful cat. Yeah. Oh, Canada. I was going to sing the song, and then I was like, you know what? Snow right now? Oh, Canada. Anime Fangirl is next up here with Bonnie, who is she, her, yellow lab. Rocky, he, him, who is black lab. We are going to start with just Bonnie. And we have one picture, she, her, Bonnie. I huge style for Gore to submit pics of my freaks, so I'll just have to assign them jobs myself. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Enjoy this activity very much. Here's Bonnie from Anime Fangirl. Anime Fangirl, you have any context you want to add about Bonnie for us so that we can make an informed decision? Or do you want us to just shoot from the hip here? Let us know. Nail stylist, okay. Lunch lady, wow, okay. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Like, but like the lunch lady, all the kids like love. They're like, "Hey Bonnie, how is your weekend?" Me and the kids, we went out to a softball game, and you know, Hank's hip's not doing too great, but you know, he's doing the best he can. Thanks for asking, kids. You want a little bit of extra mashed potatoes and gravy? Also got lunch lady. Yeah, she takes care of them. Oh, that's kind of cute. Lunch lady big time. Wild. It is so awesome actually to see chat like just let's narrow it down. Boom. We got it. Loving lunch lady or receptionist. Okay. I dig that a lot. That was a quick one. So cute actually. Like this is such a cute dog, by the way. Very, very cute. Oh. I love all the pictures of like the pets like resting peacefully. I can tell y'all take good care of your animals. It's cute. Love the idea of lunch lady. Yeah. Lunch lady who always has the best nails as well. Yeah. Slips free square pizza slices to the kids who don't have lunch. She, yeah, like deep down, she's like, just such an ally. She's like, hey, it's out of my control, you know, school budget, school board, whatever. But I noticed you didn't have a brown bag today. So if you want to come by, like 10 minutes into the lunch period, stop by. I'll make sure to load up a tray for you. Like, oh, that's cute. That's so cute. No, I love that. I like that a lot. I'm going to do a little sandwich for lunch lady. And then, second picture we got, second pet from Anime Fangirl is Rocky. Who we won't get a view of Rocky's face. However, we will get a view of Rocky resting up. Bonnie, I love you. Yeah, I love that we can like make like a fictional backstory for the pets and be like, we love you even more. Oh, it's so cute. I'll let Bonnie know. Bonnie shop. Cute. Tired mechanic. Donut maker. Interesting. Vice principal. What about... Wait, what gives vice principal? Just because it's a household school workers there. Then. Substitute teacher. Interesting. Janitor... Cleans up. Also, like, beloved, though. If yeah. Squishy lab number 3, let's go. Yeah, it's so cute. Oops, did not mean to do that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Rocky. He's very cute. He's very just shaped. He's taking a big nap. Like, hey, I sweep here now. Bus driver. Oh. Construction worker, lots of physical labor, comes home exhausted. Yeah, just collapses in the hallway. Oh. Anime Fangirl, I don't know if any of these are resonating or if you have any additional context or information you want to share about Rocky that might sway chat's decision, or if you even have suggestions of your own. Works at the same school as Bonnie. I love the idea that we started with Apollo and Joey of like, oh, if they're animals from the same household, they like work in like the same like field or like the same building or something. That's kind of cute. That's actually really cute. Mechanic or bus driver. Oh. and always gives kids enough time to get on the bus. Always gives kids, always plays the music that the kids want to hear. Like, hey, what radio station you kids want? Gives out candy on holiday. Oh, that's cute. Rocky is a flirt. Okay, maybe not great around kids then. Well, no, that's fine. Rocky works a hard shift as a bus driver, goes out to the bars. All the locals, all the townie ladies are like, Rocky, how's the job going? You know? maybe construction worker because he's flirting. But he's not the one who catcalls, right? Rocky drives the bus, takes Bonnie home after school drop is done. They carpool. Oh, that would be cute. That'd be very cute. Our anime fangirl, any of these jobs resonating for Rocky? Any of these sounding good, or do you have something totally outside of what people are saying right now? Public transit bus driver. Yeah, and he doesn't hit on people like in a creepy way. He's a gentleman. Like, you can tell, right? I'm oblivious to the fact that he's flirting because he just thinks he's being nice. Oh. Well, he's oblivious. That's like me, where when Morgan and I first started dating, she was like, hey, if we're gonna be together, like, you can't like flirt with other people. And I was like, I'm not flirting with anybody. I'm just like, I compliment people. I compliment my friends. I tell them stuff I think that they might want to hear. And then she was like, this is how I could come across as flirting. And I was like, my mom ate a lot of Tylenol. Bus driver or construction. I like the idea of Rocky and Bonnie working at the same school. So bus driver is really cute. I'll put a little bus emoji emote. That's cute. I love that. Oh, that's so fun. That's so fun. Speaking from experience, I never realize I'm flirting until I get a no. I have zero riz. I have no idea whatever I'm doing ever. So Rocky's good with kids. Oh, that's so perfect then. That's such a perfect freaking job then. That's so cute. Thank you for submitting. All right. Next up, we have Busy Bee. I don't know who Busy Bee is in Twitch chat, but they submitted Donnie, who is he, him. 4 pics of Donnie coming up. When I'm flirting, people just think I'm being nice. Oh, you have the opposite problem. In love with this exercise. This is just like a good hit of serotonin for chat. And if for some reason, oh, by the way, I don't believe I have to go out of town tomorrow, chat. So I should be here. Not 100% on that, but I'm pretty sure I don't have to go out of town tomorrow. Fortunately, what I had to do that I was dreading doing got covered by someone else coming into town. So fortunately, don't have to worry about that. However, because of how late I started here tonight and because of how many submissions there have been, we might make this a 2-parter. And instead of Media Review Monday, we might do more of this. And then if we run out of pets, we'll just start Media Review Monday and then probably do it Tuesday as well. And then, like, if we get tired of doing media on one of those days, I'll just play games or something afterwards. So if y'all got a dip, if it's so late, if you're getting tired, totally understandable. I have no riz. I just flat out told my partner I was in love with him. No flirting. Me and Morgan, when we first started talking, we both were off the back of like some pretty bad relationships, and we were like, yeah, we don't want to date. We just want to get to know each other, and yeah, let's see like where this friendship thing goes. And we were like pretty explicit about that. And then after like a couple weeks, we were just like, yeah, we got to do something about this. We're clicking a little bit too hard. This is not like, I didn't realize we were flirting with each other this much. How did this happen? So, yeah. Been together for 6 years. That's so cute. I mean, hey, Morgan and I met on MySpace, and we've been together for 17 years. So, you know, it is what it is. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. So, all right. Busy Bee, again, if you are present and you're comfortable speaking up in chat, feel free to. But otherwise, we will assign Donnie, he, him, a job here. This is Donnie. Oh, I love this picture. That's so cute. Oh, Holden. Thank you for blurring the tag also with the address. Thank God. I really appreciate everyone who is not doxing themselves. Please don't dox yourself. I'm trying to check the previews of the images to make sure you're going to be safe when I bring it up. But obviously, I'm juggling many things. So if something slips through the crack, that's the risk. Yo, what's up, Eliza? Hello. Hello, hello. Last night was Oof, so I was lurking. That's A-okay. You're good. We got Donnie, he, him. Big vibin'. Middle school science teacher that's trying really hard to get the kids to enjoy science like he does. Wait, I kind of see it. I kind of see that. It's like, kids, check it out. We're going to talk about elasticity. Has anybody ever stretched a rubber band or maybe a leash to its full extent? Let's, everyone hold hands in class, and then I'm going to send a static shock through my fingers, and we'll see if the person on the end of the line feels it in their fingers. Freak-ass art history college professor. I could see that, too. Ceramic instructor on the weekends. I dig. Personal trainer? You know what? The first one I might have to disagree with. I don't know if Donnie's given, like super athletic. I'm seeing Donnie as, like, big vibes. Doesn't have, like, type A personality enough. Philosophy professor that always has class outside. It's like, so Donnie kind of has, like, a sort of beard sort of vibe going here, right? So I can see philosophy professor. I can see, like, professor or, like, art teacher or something. So, art curator at the local art museum. Also kind of good. I dig that. I like that a lot. I was gone much longer than I thought I would be. Ace of Snakes, welcome back. We've only gotten through a few of the pets, but we're on Donnie from Busy Bee. And, I love that picture. That's actually so cute. This one outside, I love outdoor lighting. I love sunlight. How it just highlights the features of, like, animals. It's, like, really cute. I love when my cats, like, lay in a ray of sunlight. Art professor, definitely. Yeah. I kind of dig that. Reminds me of the artist on YouTube who loves using gouache. Gouache? How do you say that word? That's a word I've only ever read. I've never ever had to say it out loud. Educate me. Educate me, chat. This is why I didn't remain an English major. He totally looks like one of my dad's ceramic teachers. so some kind of, like, art related profession. So art curator, art professor, ceramics class guy. It's gouache. Gouache. Gouache? Gouache? Am I fucking this up? Amethyst, get some wonderful sleep. Gouache? 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 How come I've said that like gauche my whole life? Probably because I learned how to speak from reading. I didn't actually use the word with any other human beings. It's a silly word. It's French, yeah? Ads? Ads are going right now? Oh, Abby can't hear me, but all people are ad synced who see ads. That's... Yeah. That's how the ads work on Twitch. Maybe a ceramicist? He looks like he'd work with fire, the kiln. Oh yeah, I should probably be rotating through the pics too. This is him getting outside of, like, the studio where it's, like, so hot and, like, oh my god. Sweating for hours, molding clay, firing it. I could kind of see, I can kind of see the, like, I'm a little bit worn down from the years. But, like, God, I can't imagine myself doing anything else. Like, gouache is also another word pronounced like gauche, but gouache is the paint. Oh, so that's why it was confusing me. I love homonyms. Great. There's paint and sip classes on the side. Oh my god, Merm. Yeah, totally. Definitely. 1,000%. 1,000%. No, I see that. Loves his job, yeah. Love that. Okay. We're gonna... I'm going to put... a little artist palette for Donnie. Donnie is a about to retire art professor. Specializes in ceramics. Does some art and sip on the side in the free time. Yay, homonyms. I love gay people. Chat, shut up. All right. This nerdy thespian sent through Samson, he, him. Samson, oh, he, him. Samson is a diva, he, him. For sure. So cute. You saying these Nims are homo? Oh, diva. Working it. What? Samson. Potty time. Yeah, handsome lad. Very handsome lad here. CEO. Whoa. A dancer that does ballroom? Jessa, I could kind of see that. Calvin Klein underwear model. Thus being in a dresser drawer? Maybe. I could kind of see that. New Old Spice commercial guy? Kind of along the lines of like underwear model. A bit. I'll say it. Like, yeah. Yeah, nerdy, give us that context. Yeah, here we go. Samson is the cuddliest diva ever. So is very diva energy, but also very warm, very, very cuddly, very cute. Love that. Old film. Got it. Old film movie star working for the talkies. I could maybe see that. With a name like Samson, you'd probably go pretty far. Tax me with love anytime I see him. So very, very loving little baby. So that's cute. Works at the Versace in Beverly Hills. Ballroom dance instructor. You could maybe see, yeah, I mean, there's grace and balance going on here. Retired Hollywood actor that does exclusively whiskey commercials now. Always very classy, swirling a glass, yeah. That I could see, yeah. I dig that. This cat has done a samba. I agree with dance. Okay. A lot of people resonating with dance here. All these suggestions are so good. Nerdy, is there any that are pulling you in a specific direction by any chance? Or do we continue to deliberate? Samson, I mean, that's such a pretty cat. That is such a very pretty cat. It's a great photo. This is also just really funny because Sig loves to stand on our toilet. He loves it. He's such a goofball. So, Tim Gunn's Project 1 runway replacement. Poor kid who came up from nothing, worked hard for his money, but he had the poise and grace of old English royalty. He's the rags to riches story. The classic protagonist. I mean, this is a protagonist if I've ever seen one. This is a cat that gets his way. For sure. I'm between ballroom dance instructor and old Hollywood actor. Ooh. Oh, chat, it's tough. That's just Hugh Jackman. Have you guys been seeing the fucking... There's a dude on TikTok who's like... His whole account is... This is what Hugh Jackman would sound like singing this song. And he'll like pick a popular song and just sing it like really loudly and off key. It's so fun. It's such a goofy bit. Morgan gets him on her For You page all the time. Jessa, you know what I'm talking about? It's so funny. It's so funny. It's so good every time. Rag to Riches story is actually not that far from his actual story of how he adopted him. Oh, seen so many people doing this. I like that it's a trend then. Yeah, the vibratos, the fake vibrato, the bad vibrato is so good. The bad falsetto. This guy gives Hugh Jackman vibes. So he's a combination actor, dancer then. Okay. Yeah. I'm so old Hollywood actor now. No, I like that. All right, nerdy. Does that sound good? Yeah, we're locking in old Hollywood actor. We've had a couple of them now. And I'm just gonna, for fun, have a little dancing emoji as well, because I can see that as well. Heck yeah, cute, love that. All right, thank you for sharing Samson. Beautiful cat, like really pretty cat. Yeah, very Gene Kelly, exactly. He really looks like a leading man when they weren't afraid to put makeup on men. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they still do, but it's very different than how it was. Where, yeah. Mew Jackman. Oh my God, who said that first? Who said Mew Jackman? We have to throw you into the sun, because we can't. We got to save you from yourself. You're not going to be able to come up with something funnier ever again. Starfish, please get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. Appreciate ya. Thank you, thank you. Bats and cats. Bats and cats. We have to. I'm sorry. Launch you into the sun. You're never gonna top that. That's really good. Spark is up next. I miss men wearing lots of eyeliner with no shame. That's what attracted me to the scene back in the day. Like the emo, scene music scene that I was a big part of. Was my eggshell hadn't quite cracked yet. And I was like, wait, everyone's buying girl jeans and girl t-shirts and wearing eyeliner? Well, yeah, maybe I'm emo too. All right, we got Spark sharing 2 pets. We're going to start with Richard. He, him. Oh, this is a cute cat. Oh. This is Richard. Also, dog is in this photo. Sorry to whoever's... There are two animals in here. A cat and a dog. But... What? Okay, Richard. He, him, Richard. Vibing on the table. So cute. Richard and Bloody are siblings from the same litter. Cute. Do you want... Spark, do you want me to pull them up both then? And chat can be like, they both have the same job? Because they're like... They're super closely related. Concierge at the Ritz. Good day, sir. May I take your bags? Clearly sells ice cream. Hotel receptionist who stares at you very intently while you're checking in. And last name on the account. Can you spell that? Great. And is this your first time in New Jersey? Look at him flexing the one arm. Ice cream scooper? Yeah. All right. Second, well, I'm going to bring up Blondie's picture too. They are siblings from the same litter. Blondie is she, her. They look very similar. Oh my gosh. I can see Richard having attitude with unruly customers. Okay. So hotel receptionist might work. You're too good at that. Maybe that's my true calling. Is streaming starting to like dwindle down? Maybe it's time for me to get a job at a hotel. They both work in a small pharmacy together. Richard runs the front of the pharmacy. Blondie runs the back with all the meds. Wait. Wait. Yeah, poking her head in from the window to be like, what was that last script order? Your handwriting was horrible and our computer system's down. What was that? I believe Viagra. That's the one. So we got front end, back end of the pharmacy. Like, oh my god, that kind of rules. I'll say it. What was that? Yeah, I don't care. Here's the meds. Yeah. Yeah. Richard having to deal with the 89-year-old customer who's like, so I saw this news report about Tylenol, and I'm here to pick up my allergy prescription. Is there any Tylenol in it? And Richard's like, ma'am, your allergy pills have no Tylenol in them. Tylenol is a completely separate drug for completely separate symptoms. So sorry if you were misled in any kind of way. Meanwhile, we have Blondie. She's like, "Hey, Rich, got the script for Mrs. Wallaby? Mrs. Wallaby's allergy pills right here." Hey, Blondie loves being a ninja and a diva. Okay, that's perfect for sneaking around those back shelves, maybe, right? Blondie shouting from the back, "It's all Tylenol." Yeah. Meanwhile, Richard's like trying to peacefully explain. I'm so sorry, ma'am, if you were misinformed with that. We've had a lot of misinformation and disinformation floating around here in the pharmaceutical world. And no, there's no Tylenol in your prescription. As I see her on the slip and in the system. And Blondie's like, Richard, everything's been replaced with Tylenol back here. Everything's replaced with Tylenol. What do we do? Do we just give everyone Tylenol? Sorry, ma'am. All allergy meds have Tylenol in them. You just have to deal with your autism. Spark, I don't know. Is chat's logic adding up here? Do we have two pharmaceutical workers here? Do we have someone who works front end at the pharmacy and someone who is the script runner, the one filling all the scripts in the back? With Richard and Blondie. Does this feel right, or do you have strong objections to this assignment? Meanwhile, Richard is trying to explain what causes autism. I'm so sorry you heard that, ma'am. A lot of medications, we're still studying their side effects, but autism is not something that needs to be cured. So if you could just give me 30 seconds to step back with my coworker here, and I'll be right back. My cousin is a PharmD. She's losing her mind with RFK. Oh my God, Rad, I can imagine. God, ugh. That said, these animals also have to deal with that trouble as well, I think. Working in the pharmacy. This feel right? Love this, y'all? Okay, wonderful. I'm going to react to this with a little picture of a pill. Could it be Tylenol? It might be. I don't know. You'll have to check the Discord and see. All right, up next, we're going to say goodbye, Richard. Goodbye, Blondie. These are great pictures, by the way. They're so cute. I love both these cats. This little guy reminds me a lot of Plinko. Like, oh, I miss having a little goofy, scrawny orange baby. Yo, what's up, Lightning Turtle? Hello. Might go to a Halloween party dressed as a Tylenol bottle shark. Yeah. Anytime someone gets near you, you got to be like, whoa, careful. Don't get too close. I don't know how much you like trains. And you're going to be stuck liking them. That's all I got to say. Welcome, though, Lightning Turtle. Crazy Kitten energy is very fitting for this stream. Up next, we have Kim. Richard lost a lot of weight this year, but I'm glad y'all love him so much. Oh, buddy. Kim has got Potato, a.k.a. Squishy. She, her. Oh, my God. I can already tell Potato is adorable. Here is Potato. What a good picture. Beautiful picture. We got 3 pictures here. A little bit of a chaos. Hey. And a little open mouth. I am resting kind of vibe. So cute. Yeah. Very intense stare. Beautiful eyes. Beautiful coat. Influencer energy. Lifeguard at Santa Monica. Oh gosh, what a terrible job. Outdoor gear store employee. Wild one. Kim, if you're here, if you have any context you'd like to add, feel free to give us a little bit of additional information about your baby. Potato, aka Squishy. She's so pretty. She's so cute. So beautiful. Also, loving the physical media collection back here. Would love to see it. Some good stuff. A psychic? Potato is reading all of your chats. Oh, cutie. I love this photo. This is really adorable. The little hi. Oh, that's so cute. Gives hairdresser? Anything leading you to a certain choice? Or Potato info, she's the biggest Velcro cat ever, loves rotting, and is a menace. Oh, so cute. Okay, so she is a lifeguard at Santa Monica, aspiring actress in LA. I like psychic. Potato definitely reads tarot. I can see into your soul. I see that there's a man causing you problems. Away with him. No, thank you. I say away! Yoga instructor with the poses? I could see that, kind of with the poses. Little baby babby. CJ, welcome to the stream. Second, hairdresser. Is that from just vibes alone, or is that from specifics in the picture? Also, Kim, is there anything that's kind of resonating at all? Or anything else that you'd like to add that would sway people in one direction or another? Write meow in the comments to claim this message. So she's a tarot reading influencer. She's like what Morgan does. I can see hairdresser. Really? Multiple people with the hairdresser vibe off of this cat. Yoga instructor or psychic fit her so well, I think. I kind of like it. I kind of like the psychic vibe that we were going with there. Hairdresser, even though a couple people said it, not resonating as much. Obviously, Kim knows all about Potato more than us. So, yoga instructor or psychic. So, kind of like on that like wellness journey in a little bit. So, we got... All right. Let me look into your eyes. I'm seeing a future full of prosperity. But you must believe in yourself. Go now. Go approach the situation with more confidence. I'm rooting you on, but go. That would be the psychic vibe. Or we got, hi, welcome to hot yoga. Please roll out your mats. First position, lounging cat. Second position, lost my arms in the war. Either of that, which one wins? She's a small business. Yeah, it's both. It's a small business owner that owns yoga and psychic readings. Yeah, you bodily connect with the spirituality via yoga, and then you spiritually, psychic, but calls you out, not in a nice way. Oh, I like that. So, I see you're back again. We just spoke the other day. Did you not take my advice? Let me pull another card. She's actually holding the tower in her paw right here. When will you learn? I like that. That's cute. I like that a lot. That's very cute. Okay, we'll go with psychic. No, why would I get That's cute. That's fun. Tiny Monster, thank you for the gifted sub to Abby. Abby, enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free view, and make sure you are saying thank you to Tiny Monster's generosity. Thank you so much, Tiny Monster. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna use one of Morgan's emotes from her Discord server, the Star, because that's one of the major arcana, I'm pretty sure. Thank you so much, Kim, for sharing Potato. It's such a cute kitty, by the way. Just beautiful cat. These are just gorgeous, gorgeous eyes. Great pattern. Wonderful. She does tarot on her channel like Morgan? Wait. Oh, dipped in poison. Got it. I got confused. I was like, who's poisoning who? I got distracted by a rabbit hole of the Hugh Jackman impression videos. Also, no offense, Morgan's better. Maybe I'm biased, but Morgan's the best. I got distracted by a rabbit hole of the Hugh Jackman impression videos. Fern, good use of your time. So, who's up next? Merm is sharing Pluto. We hear so much about Pluto. So much about Pluto. And now we have 5 pictures of Pluto, who turns 3 on Halloween, Merm wanted us to know. So here's Pluto. Oh my god. Cute kitty. I've seen pictures of Pluto before on the Discord, but really cute kitty. Oh. Oh. Well. Oh. Well. Oh. So, stuntman. Maybe. You absolute simp. Yeah, so what? I love my partner, and I also don't know the other person very well. So I can't vouch for their shit. They could be telling you the wrong thing. Morgan has the right answers. Go to her streams. Taekwondo instructor. That's him pretending to be a UFO. This is a great photo so that we get a still of Pluto. And then we just immediately into it. The evolution of Gaussian blur on your cat. We have like the... just me just using Gaussian blur in Photoshop on your cat by degrees of 10 in each picture. Stunt person for a movie. That's the one I'm feeling. Extreme dirt bike racer. Okay. Single-handedly fakes cryptid and ghost sightings by hanging out in hotspots, scaring the shit out of it. He's the cryptid in the photos. This is the Bigfoot shot where, oh, it's just blurry enough. Makes sound effects for TV. Oh, he does the Foley for movies. TV and movies, all with his mouth, even when they don't need it. and bodily, like rolling around. Oh, you need a cave sound? Ooh. Nettles, do you say stripper? What? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. In my chat, in front of my salad. Unbelievable. Chat, Merm, I mean, do you have any additional... He showed us his balls. You mean you took a picture of his balls. And he has no balls. Never mind. That's his peenar. Oh, well... Evil Larry. Merm, is anything the chat's saying, does any of it resonate? I mean, stunt coordinator, martial arts instructor, Foley guy for a movie. The beans are cute. This, an alien from outer space? Because you said imitating a UFO? A mime? This is so chaotic for a mime. This is a lot. Local cryptid grifter. Yeah, we did have that. Ancient Greek Olympian. Any of these ringing up some good energy for you, Merm? So, I like the sound creator, the Foley guy for a movie, and fake cryptid alien sighting. Sightings on the side does both. So, yeah, you know, it's kind of hard to get consistent work if you're not well known in like special effects departments and like audio effects departments. So like if he is doing the Foley for movies, it doesn't mean that he's constantly in work. So on the side, yeah, he sells fake photos of cryptids and aliens that's actually just him moving this speed across the camera. Like, oh my god, where's its head? Where's its head? And he sells them for like, he hangs out on the Hollywood Walk of Fame and sells these to tourists for $15 a pop. What could it mean? This animal, this strange creature in the woods of LA. He's on the back of those shitty magazines. Like mother, like son, wild. Plan the raid on Area 51. A professional scammer? No, he has a day job. He does the Foley work. That's hard. That's hard to do. I don't know if y'all have ever seen the videos of someone being like, hey, here's a scene of someone walking down a hallway and you have to take shoes with your hands and clop them to make it sound like realistic footsteps. Like, that's hard. That's hard. All right. Merm's locking it in. We got sound guy. So we have, I'm going to do a little microphone. And then also alien. Doing some fake cryptid scams. Yeah, Foley for sure. Love that. Merm, thank you. Quite honestly, though, this is a beautiful cat. It's such a cute cat. Really, really, really love Pluto. Very cute. All of our love to Pluto here, for sure. Alien, no elaboration because it's all the reasons. Yeah, my son. Yeah, just an alien. So, we got, who's this? Chaos up next. Chaos with Pierogi. Chaos said earlier that this will be a VOD watch, I believe, for Pierogi. So we'll have to choose what Pierogi's profession is. Sorry, I got distracted by something. Got rid of the other one just because I had tracking. Okay. Thank goodness. Thank you for removing the tracking label in a photo of a package. This is Pierogi, though. He, him, by the way. Cute. Cute dog. Oh, we got an up close Pierogi's face. Very cute eyes. Little puppy Pierogi there. Very cute. Very cute. Cute pup. Children's show host with the bow tie. I could see that. Yeah. Dancing guy in the Six Flags commercials. Stand-up comedian. Maybe. Okay. My little Pierogi's one. That's too cute. That's a great picture also. That's so cute. Yeah, whatever he wants to be. Merm, please get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for vibing. Really appreciate you being here. I think that just based on the pace we're going at, who knows? We could do a part 2 of this. We'll see. Little puppy pictures as well. Adorable. So, yeah, comedian. Yeah, like birthday party entertainer. I could see that. Magician. I could see that. Motivational speaker for kids that does jump rope tricks. Actually kind of adorable. It's like Dare, but not as cringe. Some info about... Oh, Chaos, you're still here. Thank you. Thank you very much. Some info about him. He needs to be the center of attention at all times. Well, we just named a whole bunch of performer careers. Stand-up comedian, children's party entertainer, children's show host, motivational speaker for kids. Runs a non-profit theater company. Okay, I could kind of see that. This is actually their t-shirt that they give to any of their members whose birthday it is. Ever since I was young, I wanted to entertain. Oh, that is too cute. Boop. Camp counselor. So a lot of stuff dealing with like working with like younger people. Magician is very funny. Yeah. If we do part 2, can I show y'all my bug? If we do another one of these, that's not just part 2 of what we would have left to go through, depending on when I end tonight. Definitely would be open to, like, chat maybe earning another one of these. That would be sick. He dresses like a nerd, but walks on stage and does death metal. Wait, I gotta make sure. Ellie Daniele, hello, hi, welcome. I gotta make sure that I'm not missing Chaos in chat. Chaos, any of these resonating with you? Any of these resonating with you? Balloon animal / magician is accurate. Oh my god. He has a lot of toys that he likes showing off. Oh, that's so cute. So like, children's party entertainer type of vibe. You hire Pierogi for a birthday party. And it's Pierogi here to make some fantastic balloon animal sculptures for you. And do some magic tricks. And then Pierogi's like, hi, kids. Hey, do you like my bow tie? And it becomes like a helicopter, spins around, and all the kids go, whoa. He goes, yeah, watch this. And it comes down and perfectly reattaches. And he's like, hey, I heard that the birthday boy's here today. Do you want a balloon animal? What's your favorite animal? Oh, giraffe? Well, what if I made a giraffe whose neck appeared out of nowhere? Like that. That'd be kind of cute. That'd be kind of cute. Does yo-yo tricks? Yeah. I like that. All right, yeah, Chaos. Do you want to lock that in? Yes, no, maybe so. Let us know. We'd love to hear your thoughts on it. Yo, what's up, Ace? Welcome. Yeah, Magician. Lloydini. That's an amazing name. I'd watch that magician show. The voice is perfect. Yes, absolutely. So here we have it. Pierogi the Magician. Ever since Pierogi got his first magic kit way back in the day, wanted to become an entertainer, wanted to delight other people with all of his tricks. Little magician. That's cute. I like that a lot. That's actually really adorable. Ooh, they even have a wand emoji. There we go. Thank you for sharing Pierogi, Cat. What a cute dog. What a really, really cute dog. I love this shot. I love any animal that like comes up to you and is like, I need to just touch you right now. I need to like be near you. I seek out the contact. It's very cute. So adorable. There we go. Next up, we have M submitted three animals. So we're going to start with, we're going to go one at a time. And because we have one picture, they should be a little bit quicker. Like I said, trying to give everyone a fair amount of time. But up first from M, we have Karma, he, him. Really pretty cat. Really cute kitty. Adorable. Love that. So cute. A second science teacher in elementary school. You are late to the discussion. Unless you're talking about this cat. Karma is the middle child, has extra toes and chirps all the time. Oh, extra toes. Chirps all the time. Cute. Combat medic. Oh, God. No. That's a sweetie. Yeah, this is a sweet lad. I love a little talkative child making little kitty chirps. He can time and space. What? Wait. He can time and space merging into the same plane? Like he can take time and space and merge it into the same plane? Choir teacher? Aw. Well, that kind of fits, though, because M is a musician, yeah? Extra toes, court stenographer, more fingers, faster typing. That's actually really funny. That's really funny. Professional birdwatcher and photographer. Okay. I could see that, maybe. Especially because, like, y'all are on the road, right? Very important. He has no brain cells. Okay, so maybe not academia, chat. Maybe not academia. But still a sweet little guy from the looks of it. Court stenographer, not, I mean, a very technical job, not necessarily have to think outside the box too much. Elementary school music teacher. I mean, yeah, I could kind of see that. Creative arts. Come from a slightly different place from like technical academia, although there's a lot of technicality in knowing music and composing it and such. And conducting it. Someone in 5 choirs, I absolutely get choir teacher. That would make sense to me. Well, if it makes sense to you, that's one thing. If it makes sense to M, that's another. M, is anything the chat has, because again, I can't read out everything that's being written, any of these resonating at all for Karma? Also, loving the names, by the way. Karma, Hazel Cruiser, those are fun names. Looks like he'd be hella patient while teaching recorders. And extra toes to hold down more combinations of notes. Oh my gosh. Victorian Paperboy is 10 out of... Someone said Victorian Paperboy. I missed that. All right, M. You're locking that in with a 10 out of 10, I'm assuming here. Karma, the Victorian Paperboy. Sir, have you heard the news? Have you heard the news? He looks like he would yell, extra, extra, yeah, extra, extra, read all about it. That was me? Emiato, that's perfect then. I love that. He needs the little hat. Yeah, the little Newsies hat. Ah, that's cute. At least he's not working in the mines. So true. All right. Do a little newspaper. For a rolled up newspaper for Karma. Hazel is next up. Here we go. Hazel number 2. A calico that is she, her. This is Hazel. Also from M. Very cute. Hazel's youngest. And absolutely insane. Clinically, regularly climbs the walls. Constantly looks like she's seen a ghost. Will never be the same. This is a very adorable photo, but I can get that energy from your description and the fact that she is indeed upside down here. She is upside down, pressed against the window. Florist or dance teacher? Ooh, dance teacher with all the energy, maybe, right? Maybe. Makeup artist, specializes in bridal. Andy Bumblebee, hello. We are sharing pet pictures in the sense of if you submitted in time per the multiple pings I made on the Discord, then we will cover your pets. Otherwise, you get to be a spectator, but you can still participate by trying to assign human jobs to the animals that we see on screen. Paranormal investigator. Oh, sees a ghost and is traumatized forever. Maybe. Ghost hunter or tour guide who's terrified but passionate about her history. Ooh. One of the influencers that does ghost hunts. No, those people are the worst. I know several of them. They suck. The believer in a duo host ghost documentary TV show. Man, so we're really leaning into the paranormal side of it, huh? Okay. Stunt girly or professional playground tester? For all the energy running around, jumping about. I could kind of see that. Yeah. Could be. Also, Mouse, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Been busy in Chicago. What's the rarest job that's been assigned so far? Merm's cat got Foley, like movie production Foley artist. So someone who does like all the sound effects for movies, which I think that's probably the rarest one. It's been pretty good though. But yeah. So Hazel right now, one of M's cats, boundless energy, stares off like she sees a ghost and is traumatized. We have paranormal investigator. We have influencer who does paranormal investigations. Which again, that would suck for Hazel because that's like bottom of the barrel, like, you know, brain off content. And then there's the like stunt person or playground equipment tester. Hazel works as a graveyard security guard to confront her fear of ghosts. It's immersion therapy. Her job is immersion therapy. Paranormal investigator for sure, M says for Hazel. Okay. We'll add a little bit of a ghost emote here for Hazel. So we had a newsie. Karma was a newsie. Hazel is a paranormal investigator. Moving on to Cruiser here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, paranormal tour guide who keeps the energy up for the guests. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. We have Cruiser. He/they is a little black void cat. So cute. Oh my god, little precious baby. They're so cute. He's adorable. So anything you can tell us about them? Cruiser is the eldest. We regularly call him 40-year-old man with a mortgage. Permanent grump face, but very loving. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Private investigator. Wait, does that mean that you assume 40 is old, M? Because I'm turning 40 in a month. What's this about? Lawyer. Oh my god, this is the first animal we've said lawyer. For grumpy lawyer, grave digger, tax account. Y'all really whipped out the midlife crisis jobs, huh? The old man from Up is it's really funny. PI for private investigator. Yeah, okay. He just had midlife dad vibes. Got it. He's like, man, I don't get to play Halo as much as I used to. Mayor of a small town who always worries about how their citizens are doing. That's kind of cute, though. If this is a grumpy-looking yet loving cat, I could see, like, mayor of a town where it's like, ah, God, another day at work running this town. But damn, I love my citizens. Something like that. I love everyone's voice. I love the black cats. They're so cute. Again. Oh, my gosh. You're no spring chicken. Excuse me. Yeah, but I kind of look it, so. Jack, damn. Jack immediately coming to be me defense squad. Thank you. Works at Area 51. Gives me Ben Wyatt city account. God, I fucking love that show. Ben Wyatt, the man he is, right? Good Lord. He's a doctor that does presentations at schools. Now, kids, I don't know if you've ever heard of flambosis before, but he's Ben Wyatt. Wait, is a second Ben Wyatt is hitting the chat. This is this does that, I don't know if you're a Parks and Rec fan or a Ben Wyatt fan, because you could like Parks and Rec but still dislike Ben Wyatt. I don't know how. Does that resonate at all? Like, town vaguely helps with, like, local community politics stuff. Has a heart of gold, kind of nerdy, wants the best for everyone, though. The frustration is only internal, not expressed towards other people. My partners and I agree with the mayor of a small town. So kind of like on that vibe of like, yeah, small town politician where it's all about community basis, all about helping other people in the area. Exasperated and grumpy looking from it, but not so worn down that they can't help the rest of the town still. Midlife Crisis created a board game and Ben was once a mayor. There we go. Very cute. Yeah, made a 3 set. Listen, the claymation scene in Parks and Rec is like one of the best scenes in any show ever. It's so good. Could a depressed person do this? All right. I'm going to do... Oh, my gosh. Wait. I have to go... I know there's a good emoji here. I know there is. It's going to be a good one. I know the one I'm thinking of. I just don't know the description. Here we go. Classical building. It's like City Hall. Boom. He totally created Codes of Dunshire. Cruiser genuinely looks like Adam Scott. That's cute. I love it. All right. We are on to Whiplash. Oh. The amount of times I've used that tone of voice on The Therapist. Yeah, could a depressed person tell you about this? Funny story? And then it's not a funny story. It's something deeply traumatic. Whiplash is sending through Toby, a.k.a. Mr. Mustache. He, him. Here we go. Thank you so much, Em, for sharing your sweet babies, by the way. So cute. We got 4 pictures to bring up here of Toby. This one's good. Oh, wow. What a grump face. This is a Wilford Brimley cat. I met this sweet boy. Oh. Old-time sheriff. No cops. ACAB. We said no cops. Yeah, but could be an outlaw and said, I'll be your Huckleberry. Mm-hmm. The sweatiest role that man ever played, by the way. This man was Zorro in a past life. He talks in the accent of Antonio Banderas. Yeah, cowboy. Cowboy cat? Looks like a mixologist. Yeah. Hey, yeah, I'm new to this bar. What whiskeys do you have? Well, are you looking for bourbon, rye, scotch? We have a large variety of imports from all around the world. I recommend Japanese whiskeys myself. Bartender in a Western. Oh, we're getting closer. We're combining. The Monopoly Man. Oh, my God. A mystery author. I kind of like that. Oh, my God. I kind of dig that. I like the old-timey saloon vibe, though. Toby's cute. I love that. That's a cute picture. This is a grumpy picture. I love it. This is a, what are you doing? And then this is just a, hi. What a day. What a day. Whiplash, I don't know if you're here or if I missed your message. I hope not. This cat has dainty meows? Oh, okay. This is good. If Whiplash is already asleep, then this is good that we have knowers who have met this cat. So this is a cat with a dainty meow. So, does look like he's wearing suspenders. True. True, kind of. I could see it. Soft-spoken bartender. Oh, at a speakeasy or something. Or an old Western saloon still, yeah. Doesn't say much, but will, yeah, pull out what's underneath the bar if things get too rowdy. Oh, Whiplash, you are here? Okay. Whiplash, any of these resonating at all, or any additional info that you'd like to share that gives chat more context? If you don't like any of the potential assignments that chat is writing about. I'm talking like almost barely audible kind of dainty. Oh my god. Meow. ASMR meowing. Me when I meow, but I'm doing an ASMR video. It reminds me of the like cursed anime boyfriend ASMR videos. It's like ASMR anime boyfriend. Your boyfriend was turned into a cat and has a quiet ASMR meow. He's the guy playing the piano in the saloon. Oh, piano player? Doesn't ever speak, but just plays the entertainer over and over again. He looks like an old-timey magician, like a 1940s magician. I could see it. I could see that in there. Any of these, Whiplash, feeling right? Any of these lining up with your vision of Toby? Any of these feel like, oh, yeah, I could see Toby. The ragtime player. Boom, 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 boom. A snake oil salesman? No, too sweet, too sweet. Yeah, breaks into the dun-dun-dun-dun-dun between, yeah, from Mario, in between. I stand with neurologist, specifically after knowing he's a soft speaker. Well, Whiplash, what's your thoughts here? Like squeezing blood from a stone. But I need your input. Chat needs you! They need you! He doesn't have enough thoughts to do snake oil sales, so definitely not a neurologist either then. So, he could be one of those old-timey strongmans, like the ones that lift the comically large barbell. And check this out, and then he wiggles his mustache back and forth. Like that. Every cat I've met named Toby is the sweetest, kindest baby. I live with a cat named Toby, and he also whisper meows. It's the sweetest thing that's ever lived. That's so cute. Leaning ragtime player. Okay. Toby. You know, shake the dust off your spurs a little bit as you saunter on up to the old saloon. Push open the double doors. Everyone stops their poker games and stares at you. Piano player doesn't skip a beat. Bartender gives a little nod. Just roll in, partner. And then the rest, everyone turns back to their poker games. I have an album of Toby on my phone, and he's literally just all pictures of him with no thoughts. That's why he only knows the one song. He only knows one song. He only knows The Entertainer. All right, wonderful. Loved it, deliberating Toby. Very cute animal. Very cute cat. Yeah, he's so good at that one song, though. Yeah, they're like, Toby, play it again, Toby. All right. Austin submitted his boys, Star and Shadow. So we're going to start with Star, who's very cute. not gotten to meet Austin's cats, but I have gotten to see many pictures of both of them. Star is really doing that. This is an adorable picture of Star, and then this is, I guess, Star in his natural environment. So, peanut butter quality control tester. Austin, I don't know if you're still here, dude, but if you are, and if you'd like to share any context about your bebe, if you would like to tell us. And then we'll move on to Shadow, his brother. Star Chaos, way too hyperactive, tough guy, but is secretly super cuddly when he's tired. Oh, professional rock climber. Yeah, I could see that with this climbing the window here. I love this picture, by the way, because Star looks like Evil Larry. Yep, again, that's orange. Volunteer firefighter. Okay. So technically unemployed, but really likes helping the community out. Rock climbing. Okay, so second rock climber. Professional bank robber is pretty funny. Casing the joint here. Constantly trying to climb. Okay. Parkour artist. So technically, again, unemployed, but like really had a moment in like 2001. So, Ninja Warrior. Yeah, spends all year training for a reality TV show. He doesn't know if he's going to make it. So, Star hosts a YouTube prank channel, but not one of the evil ones. One of the actually funny ones. Wait, Austin saying true to that? Austin, is that he pressed against the ceiling because he is it's in the way of him going higher? So we have a lot of people saying rock climbers, spelunkers, some sort of adrenaline junkie, or YouTube prankster, YouTube prank channel host. Is there one of those that resonates more with you, Austin, for Star, or would you rather submit more information and go a different direction? Returned and the heat is blasting in my house. Oh my god, hoodie. I'm so glad you're safe. So glad you're getting warm. Leaf, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome. Makes videos on YouTube doing parkour. That one sport where you fall on a trampoline to bounce back up and run up a wall. Yeah, he gets 12 views a video though. Definitely an adventurer who plays pranks on random locals he encounters. So does a lot of climbing, but his main content is pranks on random locals. Okay. So unemployed. Oh wait, I got a YouTuber button. All right. I submitted. Yeah, unemployed content creator. Come on. Just like his dad. Oh no. All right, and then we have, I'm going to bring up the last three pictures that Austin sent. This is of Shadow, and it also has Star making a guest appearance in one of them. So, we'll do that. This is Shadow, his brother. Oh, it's so, God, jeez, dude, that's such a cute picture. That's such a cute picture. Very, very cute. Dude, Shadow and Star. So cute. So these two are the ones we'll focus on the most. Shadow, so lovable, so fluffy, big baby, not a goddamn single thought has ever entered his head. So just a himbo of a cat. So cute. But like a little baby himbo. Yeah. Professional angel communicator to help people talk to their pets over the Rainbow Bridge. All right, well, no, we're not giving this little sweet baby a sweet yet ultimately depressing job. This is a damn baby. A baby's not equipped for that level of nuance. Shadow's an Instagram model. Works retail. Oh. Comes home, it's like, hey, Star, what did you do all day? And Star's like, Sony Vegas crashed 15 times today. I hate my job. It's so hard. Meanwhile, Shadow's like, I work in the warehouse at Target, and it's really hard. Jade, hello. Hi, welcome. Hey, Austin, tell your cats I would die for them, please. Oh. Singer at a Las Vegas residency show. These are the glamour promo photos. I could see it. You know what? Zero brain cells. I can see it. Just knows their 10-song routine. Keep the drinks coming, Johnny. He's a model, but specifically for perfume ads. Ooh, I kind of like that. I especially with the way the sun just... Oh, my God. The sun favors this animal. Very funny that you named this cat Shadow when clearly the sun only accentuates... Well, I guess the sun accentuates the shadow in some ways. Professional roller skater on the boardwalk. So also unemployed? They still cry to me if they can't find the other. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so cute. So cute. Photography model for a clothing brand. So models, model vibe. We got entertainer, singer of some kind. Maybe a retail worker. Many others I've missed. Austin, are you leaning a specific way? Do you have more context you want to add? Let us know. Is this the path your cat has chosen to pursue as a career? Just so pretty. This is such a pretty cat. Like, truly. Just, I love the little paw. The slight arch. This just like looking up like this looks like this should be a stained glass window. Stained glass window. That's what this should be. This should be turned into a stained glass window. And then I'll go to church for the first time in like 25 years. Shadow would definitely work all kinds of random jobs like I have. Stumbles into stuff. So he's a freelancer is what you're saying. He's in a variety freelancer. He's got a wide skill set is what you're saying here. I dig it. I dig it. Very cute. Yeah, maybe he helps out Star with the YouTube stuff every now and then. Isn't employed, he's just on side quest. Yeah. Yeah, he just, he makes it work. So, we'll do, I don't know, actually, what's a good one? A little guy who's just doing his best, kind of works an odd job every now and then. Just do generic, like, cat emoji. Just a cat. There we go. He's just a cat. Just vibes. He's just doing what he can. And there he goes. So he's just a freelancer. He's a freelancer. I shouldn't say just a freelancer. I'm technically a freelancer. Yeah. Shadow's baby no money. Because all he does, yeah, he just pops up randomly. You don't know if he's actually getting paid or not for anything that he does. He just is there. But everyone likes him because Austin was like, oh my God, what a sweetheart. What a sweet boy. Everyone likes him. He just is everywhere and no one knows if he's actually getting paid or supposed to be there. Fallen, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. That's so cute. Thank you, Austin, for sharing your little guys. Love them. They're adorable. You guys can probably tell why I wanted to limit the number of pictures and the number of pets. Because we are moving like a herd of turtles right here through these pictures. But thank you for being here, hanging out. Hopefully having fun. We have another twofer. This is from Chrissy. Chrissy sent 2 pets through. We have a picture of Dizzle, she, her, who is a dog. I will just put up the one picture of Dizzle. And then Locke is a cat, and she is in her own individual picture and a group shot with Dizzle. So we'll put up Dizzle first. She is vibing here. Chrissy, I don't know if you have any additional context if you're here for how Dizzle is that might give chat a vibe. Dizzle loves the outside, especially rain and mud, and traveling and car rides. Oh, thus the car picture. That's really cute. I love that. Totally fine that we're going slow. They're all so cute. I want to give everyone like enough time for us to be like, your babies are so cute, like so adorable. Like this is again really, really nice to get like just unrelenting serotonin in a time where things are so chaotic and weird for a lot of people right now. Professional Scoutmaster. Okay, outdoorsy. I can kind of see it. Drizzle's a New England poet. Okay, still enjoys the outdoors, but feels something when experiencing the outdoors. Travel blogger. Okay. Yo, what's up, Slade? Hello. Finally made it home. I'm so glad that you did. Glad to hear that you're safe and sound. You did not miss it all. You're good. She looks like a registered nurse or maybe an ambulance first responder. Maybe. Maybe fits in a little less with the, like, love of outdoors thing, but, I mean, everyone has hobbies too, right? So, and again, it's based on, like, what vibe you feeling? Landscape photographer? Okay. Dizzle looks like a children's book author or illustrator. Makes books about adventures, like outdoor adventure. Oh my god, that'd actually be so cute. It's like, hey, check out my new children's book, Everywhere's an Adventure. Available on November 11th in retail bookstores everywhere. That'd be kind of cute. Oh my gosh. Outdoor tour guide. Okay, I could see that, like hiking guide type of thing. Dizzle's a librarian who's kind of awkward and clumsy, but really opens up when you get to know her. We had a kids librarian assignment earlier, which was really cute. So kind of similar vibe here. I can see that. But yeah. Chrissy, any of these resonating at all? Or do you want to add more context or push chat in a specific direction? Let us know. This is ultimately the pet owners get to have like a lot of the say in this, which is kind of great. Spark, take care. Thank you so much for vibing. Thank you so much for hanging out here tonight. Like the outdoor tour guide, she's always tugging on the leash, wanting to go her own way. That's so cute. Like, hey, come on, keep up, everyone. I got a really cool thing to show you, but we got to make it there before sundown. And then you're like, oh, okay, sure, pick up the pace. And then you, like, get out of the, like, into the clearing from, like, the tree line, and you're like, oh, my God, this is the most beautiful, scenic, like, view of a waterfall and a field that I've ever seen. Wow. Thank you so much, Dizzle. Oh, my gosh. That's cute. I like that. I love the idea of that. I think that's adorable. I'm going to put a pine tree for, like, the outdoors for Dizzle. Now I'm pulling up a picture of Locke, the kitten, with Dizzle, and then the individual photo of Locke. This is the cutest freaking thing. This is a really cute photo, dude. Yeah, that's a baby. That's a real little baby. Look at this little baby. That's the job. Baby, you don't have a job. You're too young. You're a baby. We take care of you. You're just baby. Like, look at how tiny Locke is compared to Dizzle. Professional pickpocket. Locke wants to be up high all the time. She loves to ride on shoulders and is not afraid to climb up you to get there. Oh. Yeah, just baby. That's her job, yeah. Actor at a haunted house vampire. Oh, I can kind of see it. Maybe goes up high and swoops down as the vampire. Oh, this kid streams Fortnite on Twitch. She's really young. Yeah, she has her parents help her make Roblox videos on YouTube. I stand by professional pickpocket. She gives menace. Well, she's a climber at the very least. Professional stuntman. Okay. You can see it. This is such a cute little baby. Look at this little kitty. My goodness. What a sweetheart. I love that. Female version of the Rizzler. The Rizzler weighs in on the UN. Locke, 100% a Fortnite kid. She is a menace. Wait. Okay, so Locke is a Gen Alpha, like Gen Alpha streamer. Is this what's being insinuated? Lots of energy. The climbing up high happens in Fortnite. Tries to get the high ground, maybe. Oh gosh, this is a cute cat though. Like, I gotta say, this is such a cute cat. So adorable. My goodness. Some of y'all, like, just freaking love your pets. Give your pets lots of smooches on their little heads. Boop their noses. Yeah, Chrissy. Yeah. Are we locking in Fortnite Kid? Are we locking in, like, doesn't have a true real job? She's just such a little bitty baby, and she just likes playing video games, just likes vibing. So, definitely says 6'7" all the time. Professional griddler. Grittier. Oh, I was like the griddler. I thought you were making a Rizzler joke. Yes, okay. Yeah, locking in. That was not an intentional pun. Yeah, just gritties all over you. And then like you do the Delulu mode with the voice chat, and you're like, oh man, it's like me in this one freaking default skin in the final circle, and then you just hear get po noob, and then you get shotgunned in the face, and it's just lock. That's her channel, Locked In. That would actually be a sick username. That'd actually be a sick username. All right, there has to be. I'm gonna put the Chris Melberger Fort Chris emote on this one in the Discord. So we have an outdoorsy, like outdoor hiking guide in Dizzle, and then Locke just cranking 90s, getting those dubs, #1 victory royaling. It's so cute. I love that. That's so funny. All right, thank you for sharing your pets, Chrissy. They're so adorable. They're so cute. Yeah, best baby always, for sure. All right, Mare is up next. Mare has submitted Ollie and Luna. So we're going to pull up. Okay, so we're only going to be commenting on Ollie, who is the black cat. And I'll pull up all the pictures with Ollie, which it looks like Luna's also in, but we are not talking about Luna. She's the tortie. We're only talking about the black cat, Ollie, he, him. So, just as a heads up. So we got Ollie. Very cute. Very gentlemanly. Also apparently watching Twitch with his ass. But then we have this picture of Luna eating. And there's Ollie. Just. And then another one where Ollie is in turbo laser eye mode, where again Luna is minding her own business, it looks like. And then Ollie is, I am activated. Ollie is an oracle. So we have Ollie, who is, I don't know, maybe an unemployed neighborhood gossip. Cares way too much about what the neighbors are doing. Yeah, Ollie, please. Like, what are you doing? Why are you lurking? Why are you like, I lurk, I wait, I activate? I don't think I saw Mare in chat, so Mare might not be here to give any additional context. So chat, we're going to have to feel this one out. Works in Area 51. Wait. Very passionate food critic? Or head chef somewhere who's like, oh my gosh, I hope they like what I made. They better have liked what I made. I sauteed those truffles the perfect amount of time before serving them to her ungrateful ass. The one neighbor with way too many security cameras. Yeah, they have a beware of dog sign, but there's no dog. You never see or hear the dog. And it's like, oh, by dog, they mean them with a gun, probably. Always the old man neighborhood watch who takes it way too seriously. Wait, we have so many of these. Like, Ollie is just the town, like, Snoop. Like, old man with no hobbies. That's like... It's like, did you know... I know we don't have an HOA here, but your grass is technically 1 inch taller than what the city does allow. I think he's an oracle, like he has a psychic business. Everyone thinks he's a scam, but like he's secretly really good at it. Conspiracy theory Reddit poster. So again, unemployed. Not the HOA. Yeah, but those dudes are always like, oh, we need an HOA to keep certain people out of our neighborhood. And it's I don't think Ollie's that way. Ollie seems so sweet. Why are we making Ollie like the problem in the neighborhood? Yeah, the one guy who's always on Nextdoor. Jesus God. Ugh. The guy who knows all the city ordinances regarding sidewalk maintenance. So, okay, so a nice way that we'll put this is not the neighborhood, the self-proclaimed neighborhood watch. It would be like, it could be like it could be like just a concerned citizen. Honestly, Becca, I did like the food thing one. I don't know, like, food critic would insinuate he was the one eating, though. Because, like, you wouldn't critique someone else eating, really, as a food critic, right? So, I feel like more like, I made that meal. And she better have enjoyed it, because we flew in that salmon directly from Alaska this morning. And I spent the first 5 hours in the kitchen before the restaurant even opened, filleting those so that they would get that perfect sear around the edges. Food eater critic. His job is being concerned. Oh my God. Lurks in the shadows for Gotham? Catman? Oh man. I don't know. Chat, this one's hard without the owner in the chat. But, between concerned neighbor, who is, I guess, probably retired, or something to do with, like, food, critiquing and or creating. How are we feeling on this? How are we feeling on this? Gordon Ramsay? Retired chef who is also concerned neighbor. Wait, I kind of dig that. I kind of dig that a lot. Yeah, we've combined the ideas. You're thinking outside the box. Yeah, the third secret option of used to be a chef is therefore concerned about what people are eating all the time, using security cameras to spy on their habits, everyone else's habits. Oh my God. Always invites people over. Hey, don't worry, I'll grill. All right? Don't you bring over anything. I'll grill. Brings the best food to the block party. Yeah. Always outside grilling or cleaning the grill just to be nosy. Just to be the reason to be nosy. Yeah. I like that. I like that. I'm going to do... Oh, man. We're going to do a cook. But then also... Oh, they don't have, like, a good, like, security camera emoji. So I'm going to do... What, do we have, like, a beware? Gotta be something good in here. Something nosy. Wait, a nose. Just kind of nosy. All right. And now we will we'll say goodbye to this handsome lad who we kind of did dirty. And we have Luna, she, her, muted Torty. Very pretty cat. Also, apparently loves eating. Oh my God. Holy shit. I did not see that until now. Pretty good. Pretty good. Why are you doing ... Brian? Luna's so pretty. I think so. But also very adventurous. Very chaotic. Boho hippie vibes. I mean, this is a beautiful shot. Your joke was corny. I regularly wonder if you know what sense of humor is, so I wouldn't be one to talk right now. I thought she was upside down eating. Wait, in which picture? This one? Or this? You thought she was upside down in one of these? Or this? You thought that this was somehow her upside down? One of those we live in a camper family TikTok. I mean, they're out there. They're making TikToks. They work. Luna, the reason Ollie's not invited to Judy's dinner party. I think it's yeah, Ollie does not get invited to the dinner parties, and that's why he's staring like this. Luna is an au pair. Au pair with a tree climbing problem. What if Luna's the food critic? I mean, she's eaten in 2 of these. What do we have here? I kind of like everyone to like model immediately. Would this be like this is like America's Next Top Model. Tyra Banks comes out, her eyes wild and insane as usual, going, when you're a model, you have no idea if you are going to be in a dangerous scenario while a photographer is trying to capture your best side. So today, we are putting you into the flimsiest branches of a tree, and you're going to just have to work it. Now that she's right side up, I second the glamour vampire thing. But Ollie doesn't know, he only suspects, and she thinks it's too funny to tell him. That's not a job! Luna is a mystic. She deals in gems and readings. But being attuned to other realms makes it hard for her to remember to eat. We make sure she eats. I dig the model idea. Pioneering model. With Vitalog, oh, that's actually cute. We're bringing it back to, like, wholesome again. We haven't been doing, like, wholesome jobs in a little bit here. Oh, I kind of dig that. Wilting tea. So we'll take the model vibe. So she does high fashion shoots. And because she has a unique thing going on with her coat patterning, she's in very high demand. That's definitely the vibe. I kind of like that one, Wilting tea. We feeling model, perhaps? Since there was a bunch of model in the beginning. I kind of dig it. Retired firewoman is also up there. I kind of like that. She's the security yeah, she's in the tree as the security camera. Hey, Ollie, you want to know what they're doing? You got to make a post on Nextdoor. A little model girl. No, I like that pioneering model who's helping like break down the stigma, normalizing different skin patterning, different coat patterning. Yeah, I kind of like that. I think that's cute. I'm gonna do oh, here we go. There we go. That counts as, yeah, that's cute. I like that. That's adorable. All right. Tiny Monster. I see you there in chat, so this is going to be you next here. Looks like you're sharing multiple pets. Mimi and Bear. We're going to start with Mimi. Who's she, her. And then we'll do Bear after. So Mimi, I'm assuming, is Kitty. It's your turn. We got Kitty. Oh, these are good. Hi, Mimi. So cute. So funny. Oh, look at... Oh, this one's just too funny. Mimi is Kitty. All right. Any information you'd like to share with chat to give them a little bit of context so that we can figure out what Mimi's career path in life is? Is it the pet job fair? Mimi's a math teacher who is beyond ready to retire. You know what? We were doing only wholesome jobs till you got here, Mouse. And then you made everyone's pets evil. Eyeliner perfect. Oh my god. Look at that. Cat eye. You know? Lunch lady? We already had a lunch lady. We did. That was a cute one, too. I like the combo bus driver lunch lady that we did for Anime Fangirls Pets. That was cute. Mimi's super clingy baby, but also has no problems letting you know when she's mad at you. Okay. So she sets boundaries very firmly, but it ultimately is all because she values being able to be vulnerable and warm. Makeup artist? Oh, because the eyeliner's on fleek. Sure. Hairdresser, again. Musician in an indie punk band. Look at her micro bangs. Okay. I kind of dig that. She reminds me of my 8th grade math teacher. She still cares deeply for her kids, is funny, but also takes absolutely no shit. Makes the shitty kids hate her. Spa owner. Interesting. That's a new one. Very interesting. She does have micro bang. Yeah, she does she's kind of rocking the micro bangs. Green flag momfluencer who does skits as her kids sometimes. That's why the shower caps or the sleep caps on. This picture cracks me up. I love this. Tiny Monster, anything you're kind of feeling from, again, I can't read them all in chat, but anything that you might be feeling out in chat has a certain vibe? Or would you like to add more information that might help guide us in a different direction if you're unhappy with where we're putting Mimi? She is a really, really pretty, very cute cat, by the way. Just a girl with a fuck-ass bob. Manager of the rock band? The momager. Do we have any vibes that you resonate with? Because if not, can keep shooting out ideas. Wait, first vibe was some kind of girl boss, low-key micromanager since she's constantly following me around. Okay. What was that one? It was like I gotta scroll all the way back up. Hold up. People were saying like hairdresser, makeup artist. Hot Topic employee? Got manager or admin vibes. Oh, so are we talking like girl boss in corporate? She's super sweet, but she screams at me if I'm not doing what she wants. Okay. So like, are we talking like manager of like a retail store? Or are we talking like middle management at like an office? Retail manager? Supervisor. Manager at Ulta. Okay. Yeah, both eyes are green. I don't think she's got the two-tone, but also I'm colorblind, so I could be full of crap right now. I could be completely talking out of my butt. I don't know. Let me know. Like, comment, and subscribe, and let me know. So Tiny Monster, we're saying manager of some sort. Sephora manager. Misame, hello, hi. Or Amana, I always say your name wrong. That's my bad. Manager of Ulta or Sephora would be good. I love that. All right, Mimi. I'm gonna put up a little lipstick for Mimi. Bear is the next pet from Tiny Monster. Tiny Monster, any lore on Bear you'd like to share? The manager that Karens would rather not speak to when they actually meet her. I can see the cats just have that energy. Bear looks like a cutie, by the way. I love the little floppy ears. Yeah, her eyeliner's always on point. She loves grooming and brushes. Oh. All right. So what's Bear's deal? What's Bear's deal here? He looks fun. Bear's a lovable doofus, no thoughts whatsoever. Oh, so cute. Just a guy. Gym teacher? Gym teacher whose Facebook photo is this. Is like, oh, the kids will love this. Like, oh, I'm upside down and I'm just smiling. Big ear-to-ear goofing. It's gonna say gym teacher. We're sinking the brains. I was also about to say gym teacher. Wild, chat. It's like, Heart of Gold wants you to do your best. But also doesn't want to, like, unnecessarily pressure people. Just a goofy dude. Midwestern elementary school principal. Just kind of a dude. Gym teacher, but also softball coach. You know what? I kind of see that. I do kind of, that is kind of good. High school history teacher. Yeah, kind of. Just something like in the school administration, but like that teacher you really like. That you like after school, if you're staying after school, like you drop by the room to be like, hey. And they're like, hey, get out of here, you crazy kids. Umps Little League on the weekends. Yeah, for sure. Gym teacher's so good. He was super energetic when he was younger, but now he's the older coach type since he's fat and has arthritis in his knees. Oh, he's getting ready to retire. He's got tenure though, so he's like just trying to save up as much money as possible. Oh, that's so cute. I dig that. That's good. I love that. That's actually so cute. Okay. So we're locking gym teacher. That's so adorable. I love that. Okay. So, we said Little League, so I'm going to put a baseball for Bear. Bear's so cute, by the way. Love that. Yeah, we all synced up on this one. We synced up on a bunch of the early ones. But we're kind of like in a better rhythm now as far as like checking in with the actual owners of the pets and stuff too. Thank you, Chad. This was incredible. Give Mimi and Bear lots of smooches from us. Elizabeth posted. Elizabeth. Which Elizabeth? If you are here in the chat, Ginger the cat is up next. What is your Twitch name? If you choose to speak. Otherwise, we will simply figure out what this little muffin, this little cinnamon roll, is destined to do with her life. Ginger is she, her, by the way. This is a very good picture. This is so cute. Presenting the fuzzy bear trap. Presenting the shrimp. Presenting the stretch beans. These are excellent. Contortionist or baker? Ooh, I like that. She looks so soft, right? Yeah, second picture with the shrampin'. She's a baker, I say as a baker. You can spot your kind. Pretzel baker specifically? I like that. Ballet dancer? Okay, yeah, lots. I mean, these are, yeah, very dramatic on stage poses, maybe. She looks like Allison from The Breakfast Club. I refuse to elaborate. Yeah, these paws are great. Baker, baker, baker. Baker or ballet dancer. Build-A-Bear CEO. How do you sleep at night? Baker for sure. Oh my god, Baker going crazy. Oh my gosh. And one of the little pretzel kiosks at the mall, like an Annie Ann's. I'm so right, those paws are perfect for bread making. Laying down after a hard day of making 8 billion pretzels. These are like freaking snowshoes, though. This is like, we call Sig's paws snowshoe paws. Because they're just these huge, giant mittens, dude. They're just crazy. Like, so big. Those are some good bacon paws. You need the dough, you know? Lots of surface area. She looks like bread. Did I mention that female orange tabbies are rare, but on topic manages a cinnamon roll factory? Or pastry shop. Okay. I like all these. These are all good. That's cute. Oh, I like that. Okay. I'm going to keep this picture up because it's really cute. Baker, I can see that. Yeah. Baker. That sounds good. I like that. I'll do a loaf of, or actually I'll use Gerb bread. We have it right there to use. It's mine. Boom. Thank you. Whoever Elizabeth is in Twitch chat, you're fantastic. Thank you very much. You probably have the most straightforward username on the Discord, by the way. Everyone else is like Girbeagly, but smart or something. Or like, not Misha Collins or some insane shit. So, thanks for keeping it real. High-end pastry chef. Oh, but she bakes, is what I'm saying. Got it. I dig. All right, up next. So, this is Sky. Sky sending through Loki, Felix, Ryder, and Ellie. So, a lot of aminos. And we are going to start with just Loki in the beginning. These are all my grandchildren, this means. So, we'll get Girl Elizabeth one day. All right, this is Loki. This is a great shot. Super cute. Context for Loki is very cat in that he likes being around you, but only cuddly on his terms. Little guy, but also frequent zoomies. Smallest little meows ever. And just a little cuddle muffin. Professional egg roll. I'll say it. Professional burrito. Professional cute little baby. Wish to smooch him on his terms. Keep getting jump scared. My name is Loki. Well, in another life, maybe you were this cat. He's just a baby. I know, just a baby. Loki and Felix are the robbers in Home Alone. You mean Harry and Marv? He has a blanket he loves, but not this one, and he pouts when a dog takes the blanket. Oh my god, so little bratty brat. I don't even know what vibes. This is just baby to me. I was blanking on their name. That's okay. Yeah, the Wet Bandits. Later renamed the Sticky Bandits. Makes ramen for a living? Race car driver. He sorts the return books at the library. Oh my god. Gives back to the community in some way. Does male makeup tutorials as a young baby. Gets popular, but doesn't become awful. Oh, so a unicorn is what you're saying. Shoe cobbler. Just, yeah, just can see the little paws gluing the soles of the shoes, repairing. I kind of like the ramen idea. Because I can see the little... his favorite pastime is hunting bugs on the caddy. Ooh, okay, a little hunter. Professional camper. He just backpacks everywhere. He's allowed to be a unicorn if he can be an egg roll. True. I was just saying, oh my gosh, you just invented a person. Non-problematic male makeup tutorial person who started when they were really young. Yeah, exterminate. Oh yeah, kind of good. Kills bugs. Entomologist. Two people in a row said entomologist. YouTuber that does ASMR content. Oh god. Y'all really want to keep these pets unemployed so bad, huh? American doll shoe cobblers. Specifically American dolls. Like the American Girl dolls? Wait, Adrian makes foraging TikToks. Wait. The dad from Good Luck Charlie. Put some respect on Bob Duncan's name. Especially when they had, in between seasons, Bob Duncan got ripped as shit. Oh my god. Y'all remember that? Bob Duncan went from like regular dad bod to like, that guy could like break a car in half with his pinkies. Yeah, Bob Duncan, you king. Also, the lady who played the mom sucks. So, Bob Duncan, and Bob Duncan was like, I don't believe what she believes in. So, Bob Duncan, you're my hero forever. You know? So. I love that. Love that. Love that. Is like Bob Duncan-esque exterminator, like where he allegedly has the business, but he's like not like the best, but he's also, you know. Yeah, Bob Duncan asexually created all 5 kids in Good Luck Charlie. Yeah, that's actually in the lore. So, what a deal. Bob Duncan, what a dilf. I mean, dude, he had a Super Saiyan glow up, dude. It was wild. I'm not saying dad bods can't be attractive, but he went from like, oh, that's every American dad to like, that guy, holy shit. Like, my goodness. Sky, does Loki being an exterminator, but like a Bob Duncan style exterminator. We're kind of like goofy local guy, not super hyper aggressive like Orkin Man. Yeah, dad bod to dad hunk, like truly. Like, yeah, that fits. Okay, Loki gets a bug emoji. Bumg. There we go. Next up is my grandchild Felix. I'm gonna preemptively say Felix is a superhero from this picture, but you're gonna have to help me, chat. That is a superhero if I've ever seen one. We named him Loki because he's low key and chill. Oh, this is a superhero. Felix has no brain cells ever. Tries to run outside all the time, and is the chunkiest dude. Okay, so he's Mr. Incredible. Just kind of himbo-y, yeah, oh my god. Haute couture model also? Yeah. Yeah, with this pose. Actually not a bad one. A pastor that teaches accepting others and preaches the gospel of outside. Says, you must escape, you're humans. He's Mr. Incredible, you're right. His one specific toy he loves is lazy when he's not tormenting Loki or Ryder. Okay. DIY superhero that helps old ladies cross the street. Oh my god. It's like Kick-Ass. It's like a homemade costume. Isn't actually really a superhero. Is kind of just a vigilante who like it kind of does stuff sometimes. I refuse to budge on my Home Alone stance. Loki is Harry. Felix is Marv. Yeah, but it's not gonna work anymore because Loki got assigned Exterminator. Although I guess they could use the Exterminator van as cover, right? Literally what I was thinking. like Kick-Ass, like just a guy in a suit. He's the friendliest cat I've ever met in my life. Oh. So we gotta think of this as little sweet boy with no brain. So another himbo cat. Is it? But what's the story behind the getting caught in the bag here? He constantly wants attention, cuddles, and loves being picked up all the time, always. Oh, cute. Peter Parker, but not Spider. So if Peter Parker never got bit by the Spider-Man. So he's just Peter Parker. Is it a stunt person or superhero movie for superhero movies or a cosplayer? Oh, a cosplayer. Oh. So again, unemployed. He gets hired by an official like Marvel Comic-Con booth every 3 years. My desk used to be in that room, and I heard plastic rustling, and turned around, and he was just like that. He said, "I want to try on a costume. I want to do that." Worker at one of those trampoline parks. Got the suit. Makes sound effects running around town helping people. But it's like all, yeah. Cosplayer is kind of good. I think that's kind of funny. Cosplayer. That's why he's dressed up like this, but he's not really a hero. He's just a goofy little guy. Chat, you're great. Earth 65, Peter Parker. Yeah. Cosplay specifically Tom Holland Spider-Man. That's kind of good. That's kind of fantastic. He would cause so much chaos at cons. And it's technically, you know, he goes outside of your house to go to the con. Right? Peter Parker. Oh. So we have a little cosplayer boy. Go to the hotel room and crash with the cosplay still on. Oh, what a baby. Oh, so cute. Oh my gosh. All right. What's a good cosplay? Oh, here's a person in a mask. There we go. That's for Felix. Also, Nicole, thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Yeah, raid with your cat on the screen. Your cute cat, you mean, who would be into cosplay if he was a human. Nicole, how's your stream? What were you up to? Please tell us a little bit about it. Thank you so much for raiding. I hope that you had a great night doing whatever you're about to tell us about. If you're brand new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed up by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have to do that to you, especially because we're looking at the community's pets and trying to assign them jobs if they were humans. Like what jobs we think they would have if they were humans. We just gave this cat a job as a cosplayer. We're just chatting today. That's great, though. I hope that you had a lot of fun and some good talks. If y'all don't know Nicole, a.k.a. Ayayoshi, there in my chat, please drop a follow. Happy birthday, by the way. Also, please wish her a happy birthday. Happy birthday. I hope your birthday was wonderful. I hope you got to do a lot of fun stuff. If you're brand new here and you don't know me, my name is Brian, a.k.a. Girbeagly. Here, I'll properly greet you. I am a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games. I play indies. I do a lot of variety. I open up Pokemon cards. I do cosplay. I don't know. I do a lot of stuff. Well, welcome on in. We're doing pet job assignment stream. It's been a lot of fun. It's been really goofy. It's been some good serotonin because we've just gotten to look at a bunch of cute animals during, I mean, you know how the fucking world is right now, right? I'm a little sleepy, so I have to get ready for bed. No, please take care of you and have a lovely, lovely birthday night. Get some good rest. We will see you. See you around. I mean, you and I, we DM every now and then. Please take care of yourself. Get some wonderful rest. Thanks for dropping off your community. So, yeah. Yeah, what cog in the capitalistic machine would they be? Yep, if they had to pay bills and rent, what would they be doing? All right. We just, again, assigned this little animal cosplayer. Next up, Sky's dog. Ryder, little scruffy dog, and then orange dog is Ellie. Okay. I'm gonna pull up Ryder first, and then I'm gonna pull up the duo picture with the two of them. But we're gonna talk about Ryder. I got you, Sky. I got you. So let this dog, little Scruff McGruff. Cute little dog. Okay. Yeah, I'll just pull up those two, actually. So, This is Ryder. He, him. Yeah, the head tilt. Very cute, right? Very cute. Hoodie. That's a good endorsement of the channel. If Felix has no brain cells, Ryder has negative brain cells. Mom had too much autism, zero social awareness, barks all the time, wants to be everyone's friend, but doesn't understand when they are done socializing, has way too much energy, crashes like a kid who had too much sugar, just turned 1 year old, named after Flynn Rider for the smolder. Oh my god, I can see it now. Oh my god. So like very photogenic dog, right, Busby? So, we gotta... So this is an idiot dog who's adorable and great, though. Life coach. Yeah, life coach is like if you don't intellectually want to involve yourself with the psychology of anything, but still want to pretend to give good advice. We say he's lucky he's cute all the time. I say that all the time to Sig. I'm just like, Sig, if you were not as handsome as you are, my goodness, dude. A Disney cast member at one of the parks? I could maybe see that, sure. I like that like 3 people said life coach right away, though. That's really funny. Receptionist at a laser tag arena? Second Disney cast member, okay. Escape room host, all right. Janitor? Aw. Well, guy. I'm thinking archaeologist. I don't know why. That's fair. I mean, you go with your gut, right? You share. Disney cast member specifically on Soarin'. For those who know. Any of this resonating at all, Sky? Any of these feel right? Disney cast member, janitor, life coach, escape room host. I don't think he's smart enough for archaeology, but I'm loving cast member because he would absolutely be outgoing enough. Just waste all his energy. Like, I love performing. And then afterwards is like, oh my god, I forgot that I haven't eaten since 7 a.m. And crashes, like you said. Like a kid who had a bunch of sugar. Also, maybe has the theater kid autism where, like, you don't understand when people want you to shut the fuck up. Raised my hand very high on that. Exactly. He's Thomas Sanders. No need to come at me with theater kid autism. I thought you got yours at the autism store. Like the alert. Pretty sure a vet diagnosed him with dog autism. Oh, buddy. One of us. One of us. I wish I had a Tylenol emote. All right. Do we have Disney cast member? I'll do a image of just a mouse. Dogtism. Yeah. Aw, dogtism. Got mine at the soup store. At the soup store. An image of me. Yeah, an image of it's actually just mouse from chat in there. So Ellie is my stupid boy's perfect angel girl is a really funny caption, by the way. Ellie is the perfect angel girl. We are gonna see here and here. Very sweet baby. Very cute pup. Great Tylenol emo in D-Tunes chat. I can look for it. Oh, I'm marking them in my Discord. But if you add it, that's fine. Anyone can add whatever emotes they want to these pictures in the Pet Jobs channel. You're good. That's such a cute picture, by the way. I love this. Favorite toy, I'm assuming. Ellie's the most angelic little girl we've ever known. A little shy with people, but adores her family. Loves her toys. Very quiet, very cuddly. Does enjoy playing with Ryder, but only to an extent. And very smart. Oh, cute little baby. That's a look at the just very adorable. She works with children, maybe a pediatrician. Ooh, yeah. Could be. Very smart. Very sweet. Very cute. Play therapist. Ooh, I kind of like that too. That would be really cute. She learned to sit in 2 hours? That's actually crazy. Yeah, okay, we're done playing now. Yeah. Ryder, I've had a really great time with you, but I need to not. That's a kindergarten teacher. So something working with like maybe kids or some level of engagement that's like very playful, very like the type of like sort of like what Rat was saying, like a play therapist where there's some like physicality, behavioral therapist. Okay, so like a lot of literally this is a daily occurrence. My brain is turning to soup. I'm so old and sleepy. Yeah, why are you so old all of a sudden? What happened? Why are you so old? If you guys manage to get the Bowie tonight, someone has to DM me what job he gets. Well, do you want to get, you can give us like lore of Bowie. I don't know how deep Bowie is though. That's the problem in here. So like we're not even, I just realized we're not even halfway through the pets. Holy shorts and pants, dude. Oh my goodness. Prop maker for high school theater. I can see that. Very cute. Very hands-on. Right? I'm going to go engage in the Eeps. Please get some wonderful rest. Mouse, always love having you here. Unless you want to, unless you want to give like a buffer of info. Actually, I'm scrolling down. I'm going to see if, I'll be honest, we might have to do multiple streams just to get through what's already been submitted. And then if people like this enough, maybe we do it again with the people who had to miss out at some point. Holy crap, I did not realize how far up we were compared to... There's so many! Oh my gosh, there are so many. Yeah, those of you who submitted more than 5 pictures, by the way, yeah, you're... You're in for it when I get to you. Mouse, put a pin in it because I did not realize how far down you are. Wait, unless I missed you. Holy poop, dude. There's so many. I didn't realize we had this many submissions. I might have missed you. You already hit some copy it into a notes app and then send it again next time. Sorry. Dude, there's so many. Holy crap. Guys, I love your animals. This is so cute. Oh my gosh. I gotta, oh my god. I think I skipped by you when I'm scrolling here. Unless you were in Narnia. We love Bowie. Meg, hello, hi, how are you? If y'all don't know Meg, aka Sleepyhead there, please also drop a follow. Fantastic human being, wonderful, wonderful person. Someone I love keeping up with on socials. Does some cool stuff on the internet as well. Go drop a follow. Oh, I found you. Yeah, oh my god, you're like past the halfway point. Where are we now? We might get to you. I'll keep 3.5 years old, slightly less of a menace. Big menace is a baby. Mostly big baby who follows me around like a shadow, acts like a little prince. Okay, I'll keep that in my brain in case we get to Bowie, though. Okay? So thank you, Mass, either way. Nerdy, please get some wonderful rest. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Fern, you might be... Yeah, we might not get all the way to you. Need to go to bed, but I'm patiently waiting so I can yap about my kids with some context. Okay, so here's... those of you who are sleepy, who are not... we're not anywhere close to you, right? Oh, also, we gotta finish Ellie, obviously. Tell you what. We will do, like, a part 2. Not for any new submissions, but, like, to get through whatever we can't get through. Maybe even a part 3. It's not going to be Well, maybe we'll do it on media review. Maybe we'll like bleed into media review tomorrow night. Because those are like react streams anyway. Maybe we'll combine it all. And I didn't do media review till Thursday, excuse me, of last week. That was gross. Yeah, maybe we do that. Maybe we do that. Maybe we get a little bit more of this in tomorrow, since I started so late tonight. I'm good. You are my company while I work on math homework. Good luck with the math homework. If we make it to Bowie, I copied the message. Thank you, Hoodie. You're a real one. Top G. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's keep going then. Ellie, sweet, perfect girl. We had, like, no, I've forgotten because I'm bad at thinking. CJ, enjoy your sleep. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, we had, like, therapist, yeah. Therapist, pediatrician. Art therapist. Ooh, I didn't see that one, Hoodie, till I just scrolled back up. That one's kind of good. Ellie, the art therapist. I do kind of like that. Like 3 or 4 pets away, I just have to be up again and say, oh my god, please take care of you. I mean, we got the VOD channel if you want to catch the VODs, or if you got to get going, Bear Shamarin, if you want to just share, heads up. Let me scroll down and find you here. Rosita Betty and Isabella Barbie. I mean, if you want to give heads up. Although, what time is it? It's like 2:10. I mean, we'll probably get to it very soon. I'm going to edit my messages to have that, you know what, that works. And then that way you can get some sleep and I don't have to give you worse sleep than you're already going to have. I feel really bad. These streams should not be priority to people. I really hope that people are taking care of themselves. For sure. Makes all of Felix's props for his cosplays. His theater prop oh my god, wait, Becca, that's actually so cute for Ellie. I will say, what I said earlier, I like the therapist idea because not too many people at once. Ooh, okay. So some therapy from Ellie. I could see Ellie being a really good, like, therapy dog, but also just has that energy of, like, just, hey, I'm sweet and kind, and I'm good with attention. I was literally on the props team in high school. Wait, so what about, like, school therapist who also during drama season helps make the props? Is that like is that maybe the vibe? This is your call, by the way, Sky. My god, it's perfect. Okay, Ellie. Following in her parents' footsteps, then. So we have. I don't know what do we do for, like, therapy. I don't know what, like, a good, like, therapy emote is. A hug? Oh, hug's good, actually, Leaf. Yeah, hug. We'll do hug, and we'll do got, like, oh, I bet there's, like, a spotlight or something. I guarantee there's, like a theater spotlight emoji somewhere in here. There's gotta be, dude. So many of us are theater kids. We need these. This is for us. Guinness is yelling about his experiences at the men's warehouse today. One of my high school theater directors was also a government teacher, so, like, school therapist who also volunteers in the theater department. Yes, I love that. Yeah, we do have the drama mask. We were using that for acting. So if I can't find, like, a good, like, spotlight type thing. Yeah, I mean, I gotta get through more of these, so yeah, maybe we'll rock the drama mask. You'll know what it means. And if you don't, well, I don't know what to tell you. I love spelling theater right, also. There we go. Performing arts. Cute. Good. All right, Becca. you are up next. Thank you for sharing all of your pets, by the way, Sky. I love them. They're cute. They're adorable. Sending all my love. Borka. This is this is Pluto. He, him. Better than Merm's Pluto. Here we go. Here's Pluto. Sassy face Pluto. Big chomping teethers. Drooling? Oh, little bucktooth. With a little bit of drooling. The heckin' chompers. Chomp-a-lompin', dude. Cute. This is Pluto. Becca, if you want to give us a little bit of context. If you would like to, obviously. Unless you want chat to just go on vibes. In which case, that's okay, too. Pluto is super needy. And really food motivated. He doesn't like being picked up and doesn't like closed doors. And when he needs attention while I'm working, he yells at me, then leaves and yells at the roomie till they come into my room to pet him in the tree. Then he stares at me the entire time he's being pet by the roomie. It's so petty. He yells at me a lot between the hours of 10 p.m. and 4 a.m. That's very funny. It's like Elsa like launches off of Morgan and me at like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning if we're like sitting on the couch or in the bed. It completely blasts us. High school geography teacher who likes fishing on the weekends. 24-hour diner, as in like a waitress at a 24-hour diner, or like a host. I want. That's really funny. I didn't know all these things about Pluto, but here we go. We have a plethora of images. Pluto going, "Hey, why aren't you petting me in the cat tree?" Pluto being like, excuse me, you closed a door. I'm very upset right now. Pluto going, I got them big heckin' chompers, and I am not afraid to yell at you through them that you're not petting me in the cat tree. And then Pluto being like, look at what you did. You didn't pet me in the cat tree. Something in the night shift? Middle management. Pluto works the overnight shift at a 7-Eleven. Oh, buddy. He's also very prey-driven. Oh. So, he hunts bugs, hunts rodents, perhaps, with these heckin' chompers. These are vampire teeth. It's not a job, but, like, you know, unemployed vampire, maybe. The big chompers made me think hunting. High-risk security guard? Like at a bank. Protects, like, yeah, the armored car. Pest control? We'd have another exterminator on our hands. Becca, did you like high-risk security guard? Just like kind of ornery, kind of like, I need very specific things, which is why I don't work with other people. But also, oh boy, I need to see some action. Seasonal scare actor. Mimi's yelling at me to get my beauty sleep, so good night, chat. Tiny Monster, have a lovely, lovely night. Thank you for making sure my critters are employed. I hope they can help with rent and whatever else you need. But please get some wonderful rest. Give all of your animals little smooches on the head. Thank you. Mall security guard. So, hates closed doors? Yeah, I guess there's not, like, too many doors to close in a mall, right? Becca, any of this resonating? Or do you have more context you'd like to give about this sweet, sweet, and very particular child of yours? Drives the bus bringing people to the prison? Oh no, we don't want to assign prison guard. We don't want to do that. Cuz fuck those guys too. Mimi also hates closed doors. Oh my gosh. Listen, Sig will scratch at a closed door if he thinks that he belongs in the room. That, like, if we're... There's certain times that Morgan and I are trying to sleep, and we're like, oh my god, Sig is, like, driving us crazy. We're going to close the door, and he's just going to have to sleep, you know, downstairs or whatever. And he will just scratch... He'll just scratch the door. Just drives the bus. Still part of the prison system. I don't want any of these pets in that fucking line of work. Whenever a door is closed, he yells until the door is open. Yeah, this is... We hear, like... Like, all night long, if we... if Sig is just like, I deserve to be in that room, he'll make it known. He really will. Big city bus driver? This is the bus driver that greets you. You're short 25 cents. Loki tries to dig his paws under the gap in the door when I'm taking a shower. That would be so... Plinko used to do that. He'd stick his paw, like, under the door, and you just see his, like, knuckles. And it's like... It's so... God, that would perturb me. I normally just keep the door open when I shower anyway. But in the moments that I don't. Mimi's favorite door to scream about is the bathroom door. Now I'm going to go to bed. Tiny Monster gets some wonderful rest. Dizzle's laid on top of me and gone to sleep, and I fear the EPs are going to win me over on this one. Hey, you gotta listen to the animals. This was so fun. I'm so glad that you thought so. Chrissy gets some wonderful rest as well. My cat Sora's insistent that she has to be my potty buddy. Yeah, Elsa, here's what happens when I go to the bathroom. Is Elsa will, like, curl up in, like, my pants. Like, if I, like, you know, my pants are, like, on the ground of the bathroom, Elsa comes in and just curls up in them and, like, will try to nap in them. So. Love how I started the no closed doors stories. Yeah, Becca, any of these jobs feeling right? For your little guy? For your ornery little guy? Layla rattles the door incessantly whenever she wants anything. If my door doesn't work, she'll go to someone else's door to have them yell at me. Someone's taking care of her. Felix scratches the porch door constantly. Try to get outside. Why is Felix trying to get outside so much? Come on. Yeah, catios rule. My cats would go crazy if they had a catio. Good night for real now. Fern, please get some wonderful rest. I'm so happy I don't have anything tomorrow until like 6:30. Please take care of you. Still think mall security guard, he works at the same mall as Guinness and they are friends. Really like high school geography teacher who likes fishing on the weekends. Okay. That's very fair. Listen, your choice, your pet, your choice. Out of all the things that we've vibed with here. Yeah. All right. We got high school. High school. So specific, dude. What the hell's that about? All right, so we have a globe and a fish on a fishing pole. There we go. There's Pluto. Oh, yeah, you know, Mr. Pluto. Another pop quiz. Hope he's enjoying his weekend, though. I have to mow the lawn for my parents because I bombed the pop quiz on Friday. He likes hunting and commands the attention of kids. Whenever I had aquariums, he would try to get the fish and drink out of the aquarium. Damn. Very cute cat. I love this photo. I really like that photo a lot. But everyone say goodbye to Pluto. Bye-bye, Pluto. I'm going to leave that one up. Yeah, the Dino Chicky Nuggy pillow is very cute. Aquarium water hits different. I love scum. All right, Silver Mirror. What is this fucking name? I did not see this till now. The Commissario, Colonel Moonstone Coco Von Latte III, Esquire, OBE, like OBE and then ANS, like O'Beans. So the Commissario, well, what is this name fucking short for? What do we call this animal? This is Cocoa Beans, right? Cocoa Beans is normally how Silvermere refers to him. I'm pretty sure. So we're just gonna... Cocoa Beans is up next. I can't say that every time. Chat, I'll actually die of oxygen deprivation. I don't want to do that. There's, like, way cooler ways to die. 5 photos of 1 cat. We got a little napping guy. There we go. And the big vibing. Yeah, just Cocoa Beans. It's like... But full name, again... Commissario, Colonel Moonstone, Coco Von Latte III, Esquire, O Beans. There we go. Full title. Yeah, he lurking. Just a little lurking guy. He's a very void cat. Holy crap, you can't even... just a shape. Antique shop owner. I kind of dig that. I kind of see it. Like... Oh, yeah, we just had an estate sale down the street that we ended up buying a bunch of gadgets and some random things from. Taking a little nappy. Big chillin'. Night shift security guard, they'll never see him coming. True. Love the full name so much. Gosh, it's a mouthful. Might be Batman or one of the Boy Wonders. Not enough action in these. Maybe perching up here, though. I don't know. Batman did go, like, stone gargoyle mode up on top of building roofs now and then. I am the knight. I kind of dig the antique shop owner. That's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. I like... Because, like, this gives, like, kind of old grump, like, I don't hate my job, but a job's a job. Kind of vibe. Damien vibes? Damian Wayne? That's not a job, that's a person. Do you have jobs, chat? What is this? We have a cat looking for employment. Specifically, antique and oddity shop owner. See, I kind of dig that. I kind of like that was the knee-jerk, immediate thing I saw in chat there. No. We did assign Ben Wyatt as a job. Well, we said town mayor. People just applied Ben Wyatt mentality to it. Yes. Yeah, yes, for antique oddity shops specifically. Damian Wayne is one of the Robins. Thank you for explaining something I know. Very unhelpful to what we're talking about at the moment. Antique shop? I could kind of see it. I haven't seen any other real jobs written except, like, night security guard blending in, which kind of fits. Data analyst. Sitting in a dark room, analyzing data. No one knows if you're in there, I guess. Maybe. Just professional snoozer, dude. Yeah, IT, some kind of IT job. Just be watching in all of these pics. Yeah, he do just be staring, kind of. Cocoa Bean says occasionally typed in chat as well, so IT actually kind of hits as well, I'll say. Like someone who works in, like, computers somehow. Technology. I have seen many messages from Cocoa Beans. Seen many messages from Nettles Joey. Seen many messages from Grey Lady's various links specifically, but a lot of cats. On-call server admin. Oh God, you would doom this animal to that job? No. That's one of those hackers that hacks into indie games specifically to tell the devs that there's a backdoor issue with their game. Does the dirty work to do the good work kind of thing. Definitely asked many a customer, how have you tried turning it off then turning it back on again? Yeah, which is this picture afterwards. Like, oh my God, you would not believe the day I just had. Had someone on the phone who's telling them, you know, they were describing their issue. I tried to troubleshoot with them. Turns out that they just didn't have the power cord plugged in. I can't believe these humans. Yeah, is it plugged in? I think I can feel that one. I like that and Antique Store Owner, but I kind of get the IT thing a little bit more now. And again, Cocoa Beans does have a history of writing in the chat. So we do have to bring that into context. IT worker that hacks indie games on the weekend. Hacker on the weekend. Got caught very early on in their career and actually like works for a security firm now instead. Does your house have electricity? Isn't he also a lawyer? Wait, is Cocoa Beans a lawyer? I thought, no, Becca's a lawyer. Becca's chat's lawyer. So if you ever need representation because I've done something that has slighted you, you're allowed to sue me via Becca. Becca does not have a law degree, has not passed the bar, but like that's the risk you're kind of taking with that kind of representation in court, if that's all right. Also, I just realized I had not done something real quick. Give me 1 second, chat. Hold. There we go. Does she do pro bono? You'd have to ask your lawyer. That's not for me. I can't speak on behalf of a lawyer. That's not how that works. How do you know I haven't passed the bar? I passed a bar. I walked past one the other day. All right, I'm feeling an IT on this one. How are we feeling? He's Elliot and Alderson in Mr. Robot. You know what's funny? I think I talked about this several months ago. I've never watched that show. Never seen Mr. Robot. I remember people being very feral about it back in the day. It was a very, very big show. Rami Malek's in it, yes? So good. I might have to check it out sometime. I don't know. I watch a lot of stuff. So, might as well consume more. All right, we are... Holy shit, dude. I did not realize how many of you freaking sent pets in. Do you know what we might do? What might have to happen? Holy mamma mia. Mamma mia, mamma mia. All right, so Cocoa Beans, IT tech specialist, possibly an on-call server admin, doomed to a life of only stress, by the way, if that's the job. Holy cow, dude. I didn't realize it was going to take me till 2:30 to get through only that many pets. One IT story I once heard from a friend. Person thought that Ethernet came from... Oh, God. Oh, I read it. I read ahead, and Ethernet came from the ether. And didn't realize that there was a cable involved. So kept complaining that the Ethernet wasn't working. This was before Wi-Fi. Oh... Dude, I don't know if we were supposed to survive as a species as long as we have. We maybe were not supposed to. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, dude. What are we doing? All right, chat. I didn't realize how late it had gotten already. Because the deliberation is so fierce, right? But also on top of it, God, this was very fun to look at animals. Like I said, I think what we're going to do, since now that it's like, we'll extend this and we're only going to do the pets that have already been submitted. I'm not going to accept more for the moment. I think we'll just react to more of these tomorrow during media review. This was so nice. I hope everyone just liked looking at cute babies. That's the thing. Like, look at these cute babies. Look at the cute babies. That's a great picture of a cute baby right there. This was fun. I hope it was. Again, just for goofs. All arguments, all banter, just within community standard of big goofs. This is clearly not a serious fucking thing. Also, on top of it, we got to look at cute animals all night. I hope that's an automatic, like, hit of serotonin and dopamine. If you're someone who had a rough weekend, if you're someone who's got scary shit coming up this upcoming week, or if you're someone who just needed a laugh because it just was one of those nights for you, I hope that this was great. I hope this was fun. I hope that looking at adorable frickin' animals, like, I mean, I don't know anybody who this wouldn't brighten their day to just look at cute animals from a community that you belong to. Lady J, hello, hi. Again, everyone had to tell their pets how loved they are. Yes! Big important rule, very good, bats and cats. Please smooch your animals. Please give them a little boop. Give them extra treats. Kiss them on their little heads. Give them a little scritch behind their ears. Great way to end my work week. I'm so glad to hear that. I really am. Very fun looking at the babies, seeing them get some jobs or hobbies for those unemployed. Yeah. All your pets are so cute, and despite their assigned career, could all be models. Very true, though. Great vibes from my on and off sicko mode napping. I hope the napping was good, though. Hearing everyone's ideas was so good. Y'all are so funny. Also, pet serotonin. Yeah, the other reason I want to, like, we'll put a pin in this, and I can't guarantee we get through all of them this week, because here's the thing. I would like to dedicate tomorrow to more of this, but then, like, obviously it's not the only thing I want to do. I don't see us getting through everything unless I start really, really, really early tomorrow. So, like, this might be something that, like, we just do a little bit more tomorrow. We circle back to, sorry to the people who submitted late, but it is kind of first come, first serve. And then we get back to it, like, maybe a few days after Monday. Because I want to get some Hollow Knight in. I want to get some other games in. I want to beat Dahlmare, actually. That game was really neat. Maybe Tuesday we do Dahlmare, and people said it was only like a 2-hour game. So if I beat it, then we use the extra time to do, like, pet stuff. Maybe that's what we do, pet job stuff. I don't know. I'll work it out. I'll figure it out. But we'll definitely do more of this very soon. Free pet serotonin is always a good time. It's so good. It's so good. I am such a fan of looking at people's animals, especially knowing that y'all are from here, from this community. The other part of it is, like, a lot of people had to dip out early. A lot of people are getting tired. So it's, like, you know, less participation as far as being able to, like, give, like, good variety in jobs and talk about, debate it. So Tuesdays in tarot time. Tuesday might be. I don't know. If Morgan has a plan that day, we'll figure it out. I'll maybe do like an afternoon stream or something if that's the case. We'll figure it out. We'll very likely finish Dahlmare next stream you play it. Yeah. Okay. That's kind of good to know, because obviously I knew nothing about it going in. More Dahlmare so I can laugh at more Doofenshmirtz impressions. I can't believe those were a hit at all, honestly. Can I type maybe? Is that a thing I can do? No, you did. You did a really good job. You were only one letter off with Dahlmare. Dualmare. But see, you were making the Doofenshmirtz joke, so it fits. You know, it works, City. I just gave you the assist. Alley-oop. Slam dunk. Great job, team. Yeah, get some wonderful rest. I think I'm going to wind down here. And we'll do more pets tomorrow. And that way, like, people will be back to participate. We'll get some, like, God, all your animals. I'm scrolling through now, because I didn't do a scroll through yet. Little babies. Some of your animals are demonic, dude. Yeah, the dual marinator, exactly. Doofenshmirtz, the directinator, yeah. You spelled Doofenshmirtz, but not Dahlmare? No, it's okay. Again, look at what we're hooking you up. We knew what you meant. You meant to say Dualmare because of Doofenshmirtz. Quit dueling, they mare. Yeah, they're all cute. All animals are cute, even if they are... Oh my god, some of these pictures. I'm so glad so many of you are like, I have unlimited space to just take a million photos of my animals being freaks. Like actual freaking freaks. There's so many. We have a lot to get through. This is going to be good. It's going to be good. Thank you for sharing. More tomorrow. It will be a good time. I guess I'll work out with Morgan what we're doing throughout the week. I'll let y'all know. Doofenmare? Thank you for streaming. It's nice seeing all the pets. Yeah, let me say some goodbyes, because I don't sometimes. And tonight I'll say some good nights, because I'm probably... Who is doing what these days? Who even is doing whatever anytime, ever? I don't know. Actually, it's like... God, it's 2:30. I gotta go to bed, actually. Crap. I want to, I don't know, go wander off. There's a million. You follow other streamers. Go check out other streamers. They're great. They're beautiful. They're wonderful. They're doing fun things right now. Right now. Oh, my gosh. Right now. I'm going to say good nights here. Y'all are so wonderful. You really are. This was great conversation. Great debate. Very funny. Very goofy. Very, very cute pets. God, I love looking at animals. They're so cute. They're little babies. Little babies. Debating using more chaotic pictures of my cats, but I wanted at least decent pictures so you could properly see their eyes and faces. That's so fair. Very fair. And like I said, if people keep showing up big, huge the freak style, as Shira would say, we will... Yeah, listen, Meg, do you like that little icon next to your username, by the way? But I would love to do more of this with the community for the people who missed out. And we'll obviously do, like, you know, hey, we're going to give the people who missed out, like, priority in whatever queue that is. But we'll talk through it. We'll figure it out if that's, like, a upcoming stream here. Because obviously I want to keep things pretty varied where I can, since I don't get to stream a lot. Anyway, I'm going to pick an arbitrary place, start saying goodnight. If I miss you, same thing as the hellos. It's not anything personal. I'm glad that you were here. I will get you next stream. I should be live tomorrow. I don't believe I have to go out of town anymore for the big medical thing with my family. So, but I will let you know if that changes. I'll ping the Discord about it. But most likely I'll be able to hang out tomorrow. Most likely we'll do a Monday stream. Should be good. Anyway, Brookie, thank you so much for vibing. Phoebe, thank you so much for being here. Becca, Lady J, Andy Bumblebee, Meg, thank you so much for dropping by. Hoodie, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for chilling. Remy, always so great to have you here. Nye, Xander, Slade, thank you so much to my late night mod crew. Y'all are so great. Mins, always good to have you here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rack of Love, take care of yourself. Thank you, thank you, thank you for big chillin'. Gotta save my boys for another round. That's the other thing, too, is like people who are like, oh man, I had 10 pets, and you could only do like 5 this time. You could do the other 5 for the next one, right? Thank you so much. Sky, really appreciate you a ton. Really do. Always nice to be able to see my grand animals. Jacob, thanks so much for chilling. Uber, thank you for being here. Really do appreciate all of you. I think I got everyone. If I did not, again. Nothing personal in that. I really, really love the late night vibes. Like, it's been really good to be able to, like, wind down together. This, like, puts me in a really good headspace to be able to, like, wind down for the night. So I hope I'm providing good enough entertainment. I hope I'm providing a good place to just chill and get to hang out with a bunch of really good people. This world needs that. Again, our physical community spaces are kind of disappearing. To know that we're surrounded by, like, excellent human beings and we're all just trying our best and having as much fun as we can. Not holding each other to, like, impossible standards. We're just, like, in chat, chilling, talking, conversating like real human beings. That's nice. That's a cool thing to be able to do. I really appreciate all of you. Truly. Should let you know I'm obsessed with Love and Deep Space now. I'm sorry. Listen, the curse was spread to me, so now, yeah, all of you go enjoy it as well. Misa, thank you so much for hanging out as well. All of you are great. Please take care of yourselves. Please, please, please. Every single one of you. Whether we squealed about the same animals and the brain cell synced, or you and I butted heads over what job these animals had to have, please know. Thank you so much for joining me in good fun. Please know that you are cared about. Please know that the people here think the world of you. Truly. It's not just me. It takes all of us together. This community would not be the same without your unique energy, and I want y'all here. I want to be able to hang out with you. I'm so grateful that I am worth staying up until these crazy hours to watch. It means so much to me. I started getting into Love and Deep Space a couple months ago. I'm hooked. Oh, Brookie, I just downloaded it today, and Morgan helped me make my character, and gosh, I'll report back soon about my new little 3D boyfriends. So, sorry I don't participate much. That's okay. No, oh my gosh, no one should ever feel bad about that either. The whole reason that I'm saying thank you for sticking around till this late at night, holy cow. Again, it's what I always tell our lurkers. Whether you are here to just listen in on conversation being had, whether you're someone who is just watching whatever's happening on the screen and not even like participating in reading chat, if you are someone who's like, hey, I just have to have the stream on in the background because things are tough right now and I don't have the spoons, you are welcome here. You are supported. You are appreciated. You are someone who I will never try to like chase away. You are not somebody who is like, I'm targeted in on. The only people you ever see me try to chase away are the like weird fucking trolls that drop by. Everything else is us hanging out, bantering, having a good time, laughing, joking with each other. I mean, gosh, this chat gives me so much shit every goddamn night, and I fucking love it. It is the funniest shit in the world to just like go back and forth like we're a bunch of like bratty siblings. It's just super fucking funny to me. I love that. Uber, you have never once had a moment where I've been like, oh man, I wish Uber would just fucking talk more. Why is Uber lurking tonight? Gosh. No, you have priorities. You have spoons. You have a certain amount of energy, and you have to prioritize yourself in that. I'm just a streamer at the end of the day. I'm unemployed as shit. I am someone who goes online to be an internet clown and vibes with all of you. You have so many different things that are going on in your lives way outside of this community, and I want you to prioritize that. I want you to use whatever energy from these streams for yourself, whether that's recharging the battery by lurking, or that's getting your extroverted energy out by hanging out and talking to other community members, or getting like hooked on something cool that you see happen here where you're like, oh dang, I didn't know that was like even a game, and now I want to play that. Cool, I found something new that I can go take into my offline time or my off stream time. Like, you are always welcome here. These streams are for you to do what you want to do with. All right, it's why I say, like, we got the VOD channel as well. Go check out the VOD channel if you want to relive your favorite moments, if you want to go like even edit down different things that have happened in a stream in the past. That's for you too. That's for the community. So, also, Racer, thank you for the 7-month resub. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a lovely night. I am winding down here, but I really hope that everyone knows that every single one of you in this community, welcome to do and engage however you want. I want you to be able to like not feel bad, but again, and this doesn't go just for Uber. This goes for everyone. We were all raised in weird environments where guilt and shame. We have this talk all the time. We're fucking adults, and we're all dealing with like trauma from when we were younger. Society as a whole, even if you were not surrounded by parents who did this, you were probably surrounded by teachers or adults of some kind that you tried to confide in or be vulnerable around. And shame and guilt, it's imaginary a lot of the time. And it eats away at us. There's so many of us who are like, oh my God, I didn't talk enough tonight. Oh, was I too quiet? Was I too weird? Was I too, did I take up too much space in chat? You know, like, that's all imaginary. This is just for fucking fun. This is a stream. This is just goofy content online. I don't want y'all to ever walk away from one of these and just be like, oh shit, trauma from my parents. You know, that kind of crap. If you do, that's for you to figure out, obviously. That's not my job to figure out for you. But I want you to know you are always welcome here. You're welcome to be yourself. If that requires you to just be quiet for the whole night, Uber, please don't ever feel guilt or shame about that. You're doing great. We love having you here. Your energy is welcome, and that goes to every single one of you outside of Uber as well. Call me out for the too weird and talking too much space guilt. Taking too much space. Guilt. Damn. Yeah. What can I say? I used to work in the mental health field or something. And I also, God, I'm working on this shit in my own therapy, you know? I tell y'all all the time, I walk away from streams and I'm like, shit. Man, we talked about, like, politics a little bit tonight. I probably said something wrong. I fucking suck. Everyone thinks I'm an asshole because I believe this politically or whatever. Like, I do that shit all the time. Don't you worry. You're not alone in that. We're all working through it together. I promise you, you're good energy here. No matter how much you can commit to the chat. Coincidentally, I was much more lurky tonight because one of my cats was laying on me in a way that it was hard to type. I loved looking at all the photos and Brian's moving cursor. See, I love that. And that's the thing. This is a stream where we looked at cute animals. Oh my gosh, if you just wanted to look at cute animals and not participate, totally your choice. Absolutely your choice. It's an adorable stream. This was supposed to be good vibes. And I hope that the guilt gets overwritten by all the good stuff that you got to experience here tonight. I really do want people to walk away feeling good whenever I go live. I'm not able to do it all the time. You've seen my freaking ridiculous, horrible schedule while I'm dealing with so much, like, terrible family health crap. I love being here. I do. It makes me very happy when I'm able to hang out. Nap time encouraged. I feel bad when I nap during stream or work during streams or breathe during... And you shouldn't, god damn it. We're here in this together. I better see you all in an upcoming stream. That's not to force you to be here, but that's because I want to know that you're doing okay. I want to make sure that everyone's doing the best they can. Even if it's the next stream you make it to is a month from now, if it's, next year. I want to see you again. I want to hear an update. I want to know how you're doing. I really do. I hope that everyone's doing their best. I know you're trying your hardest. Life's fucking hard right now. It's not your fault. Can confirm everyone tonight's been super awesome and lovely. Oh, best vibes here always, even when things are rough. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I had to laugh because I made my TISM joke about TYSM. Can also be pronounced TISM, and Tylenol and TISM and TYSM both have TY in the beginning. So that things are rough. And you're doing great. You really are. If you ever doubt that, we have a strike chat command now. So you better watch it, you little sons of bitches. All right, I'm going to get going. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for all the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips. Anything that came through here tonight allows me to keep doing this weird thing that I do. We're going to do more pet stuff tomorrow. If you don't follow me on Blue Sky or Instagram, that is where I am the most active. Mainly posting on Instagram stories these days. If you want to follow me on TikTok, I started making short form again. YouTube shorts, give me money when people watch those. So if you want to go watch YouTube shorts on the main YouTube channel, go subscribe there. VOD channel's got all of your needs. If you came in late and you were like, oh, darn it, I wanted to see everyone else's pets, check that out. All right? Thank you so much. All of you are great. We're supposed to make you cry, not the other way around. Listen, Xander, oh my gosh. After September, what was that, like 3 billion subs? Oh my gosh. I get a break. I get the Uno reverse at you, okay? Y'all are wonderful. Thank you for chatting, but thank you for lurking also. Thank you for your time. Don't freaking forget. It is actually a bizarre miracle that any of us even have life. That enough space gas swirled around in exactly the right space for us to be the right distance away from a warm sun on a planet covered in water and foliage, where we were able to have this life. Time is a precious fucking thing. It is a precious resource. I'm very grateful you decided to spend any of it here. Like, truly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All of you are great. Remember when motherhood made you cry? Oh my god, for real though. Thank you so much. Fang, good night. Alex the Math, thank you so much. I don't think I got to say good night to either of you, so good night. Please take care of yourselves however you can. Hope you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. Finger hearts as usual. Again, protect that time, protect that peace. Never feel guilty for that. Paxton, get some great rest as well, dude. Thank you so, so much. I'll check you all out tomorrow, hopefully. Sometime this week. I don't know. Whatever. Next stream. Bye. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. It's 2:50 in the morning. I said I was going to go to bed 20 fucking minutes ago. Take care of yourselves. You're freaking beautiful. Do not forget that. You really are. Thank you. Ace of Snakes, thanks so much for stopping by. I can't remember if I said goodnight, but if I did, I guess you're extra super special. All right, bye.
Cause no one's got what we got. We hit it up on rooftops. No matter what they say, we will do this our way.